Hello, chat. Just one second. Let me get back in my seat. Just one second. Let me get back in my seat. Oh, thank you. I just noticed that's not muted either. So, chat, how's it going? Video release day. Did you like it? Did you not like it? Indifferent? Doesn't matter, because we're one's down, next one's coming up. They come too fast and go too soon. But hey, we're done with Halo for a while. That's a relief. I even uninstalled Halo from my computer today. Like, ugh. It didn't really feel like bad or anything, but I was like, I don't want to play anymore either. I've put enough hours into it. You really enjoyed the Halo vid way more than watching the game. Like I said, hey, better than 4 or 5, I'll give it that. But still, definitely needs a lot of work to get back to what it used to be, if it even can get back to that. It was a good video, so 50 out of 50. That's a weird metric you got, but I'll take it. Hope everyone's had a great day though today. What's up, Jim? How you doing? How was my steak? I didn't get the filet mignon that I normally get though. They didn't have any, so I had to get with a top sirloin instead. It came out all right, but I don't know, just missing the filet mignon. I made steak and eggs for it. And I usually go for potatoes. Today I was like, you know what, steak and eggs today. Make it, change it up a little bit. I've never understood why steak and eggs are a good combo, but they are. Especially when you get like steak juice that like soaks into the egg somewhat. It's like, damn, what a great thing. Love the video, and I spent the day working hard on video editing. Oh, I still need to watch the other Phasmophobia video you put up for me and give me my thoughts on that one. But now that I'm done with Halo, I got some free time. So I'll definitely do that. Great job. Genuinely didn't realize it was an Aatrox the whole game. Well, that's the thing with brutes. There's not a lot of divergent personality between them. They're all just hyper violent, big primate monkey guy who likes to kill things. That is, I can't think of a single brute that isn't, can't be described in that manner. That's and there's only been a few of them that's even had character, but they're just not interesting to me. They're very generic. And and it's kind of weird. They seem like they were setting Aatrox up to be the villain, but he's really only there at the beginning and in the very end. You immediately regret buying Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I tried to warn you. I tried to tell you, but you didn't believe me. I haven't fully watched, but dropped a like because you never disappoint. Well, thank you, Reese. Hopefully you'll get time to check it out and hopefully not change your mind. You just ate a weed gummy playing Bravely Default 2. Well, is that improving the experience any? Please give you my best orc impression. Am I not normally giving you an orc impression? I thought this voice kind of maybe resembled that. I mean, in this game, orcs are nothing more than just English guys who probably go to the pub now and then. But as for like classic orc, what's a growly like? Well, I have my voice no one likes where I just suck air in and talk while doing it, but I want to do that. Man flesh. See, I laugh when I start even trying to do it, and it ruins the voice because you can hear my smile on my face. And I think orcs don't probably smile. Meat's back on the menu, boys. There you go. That's the best I got. I'm not going to be able to do it without smiling, so it ruins it. What's up, Vigilante? How you doing? Moo Hugs back at you. Also, Green Hood, hello. I bet Dart would whip up an amazing pot roast and potato dinner, and we will never know. I mean, I could, but pot roast is a bit more effort than I'm usually willing to put into cooking, to be honest with you. I mean, I say effort, it's really just something sit for like several hours and roast. But even then, it's like, I'd rather like cook and eat in like within 30 minutes. Hi, have you ever thought of playing Space Marine? Yes, I even bought that just a few days ago. Once they like dropped the price down to $15 since they rose it up to $60 after they announced the second game. I wasn't actually going to play it after that because I went to buy it, and then I was like, wait a minute, this is a 10-year-old game. They're selling for $60, and obviously they raised the price because they announced a sequel. But there's a Steam sale going on. They dropped it back down to its original, well, what its price was after 10 years of no one buying it. So like I nabbed it then. So eventually, sometime, probably in January, I'm going to play it. Did I get Turbo Man, though? Can anyone say the word Turbo Man without doing Arnold's voice? Like, Turbo Man! I can't. It just comes out that way. Drink up. Well, yeah, I've got my hot tea next to me, so I'm drinking that up. Let me get these announcements out of the way first. Gotta get more friendos in here. Yes, I'm using the uwu speak tonight, the uwu chat. Friendos, doggos, guilos. Well, that's not uwu, is it? That's just, general Asian racism. Uh, oh no's. Also, nine-tailed fox, thank you for your sub. No more near games unless the director is given a fuck ton of money. I mean, is that what he literally... I would expect that's actually probably what he said. Give me a fuck ton of money and I'll make more. I mean, hey, guys got to get paid. And when you raise your profile by making a big successful game, you gotta get paid more. Also, does he actually get the choice in that? I mean, that's a Square Enix property, isn't it? I mean, Square Enix could really just say, fuck it, we'll let someone else make it if they really wanted to. Also, Gellis, thank you for your 7 months. Hey, what's up, Puff? Welcome back. Pretty much what stops Square from greenlighting other games? I mean, I'm pretty sure like Square Enix owns the rights to it. They're not gonna give him that kind of contract. We're like, yeah, you gotta keep owning this franchise. We'll just publish it for you. That's how we do it here at Square Enix, you know? We're all friendly and shit. No, they're a big corporate entity. They're like, no, we own this shit. We own you. We own your wife, your dog, your inheritance, everything. Bring him in next time. We got uses for him. Lazy Gamer, 32 months, your first sub. Happy to finally message you. Yeah, this is the first time you've ever posted in my chat, Lazy. I mean, even though you've apparently been a sub for over a year. But thank you for the 32 months of support, my man. Moo Moo, I'd love to watch, but got to maximize my Tarkov drops. Well, I might still be streaming by the time you finish up your Tarkov play session, so if you get a chance, check back in. Good luck on the Tarkov though. Never played, and because I'd probably hate it, but hey, some people like it. Did you hear the Final Fantasy 16 director cried because of the delay? I didn't hear that he cried for it, but I did hear it got delayed, though I'm not surprised. I mean, that's just how things are these days, if you notice. It probably will be another year or two before things get back to normal, where you actually games come out on their actual scheduled release date and don't get delayed. I just feel like, that there's usually like when it comes to games being developed, there's always like 2 years before they even usually announce it. Sometimes even more. So if it'll take a while before you get back to that normality where pandemics aren't ruining everything. That's if the pandemic itself, starts to fade away. How's it going, Dart? Well, today's a video release day, so I'm actually in the best mood possible because I got that off my back. And now I get to work on, my New Year's resolution of making sure I get back to my schedule releasing a video once every 2 weeks. I feel like I've been just spending too much time on one video this year, and it just made things drag because I got sick of it. I want to get back to just like boom, boom, fast, but also keep the quality that I managed to attain this year. This year was about increasing the quality of each individual video. Next year will be about getting back on schedule. Question why people like Quantic Dream announce their games like 4 years before the intended release date. They want to generate hype early, so that can backfire. Especially if you start promising things that will make it in. But then again, it is Quantic Dreams. They're really just making cutscenes, so I'm not even sure why they need so many years. What mechanics do they actually require to program into their game? It's like cutscene and you press buttons during cutscene. You'd think that would actually be pretty simple. I mean, there's a lot of motion capture and writing and everything that goes into it, but still, there's not exactly complex gameplay. What game could keep up the hype for 4 years? There's been games that done before. I remember paying attention to Doom 3 screenshots for quite a long time. I don't think it was quite 4 years. And Cyberpunk technically was announced 6 years before it was even released. I think it was 6 years, wasn't it? And that kept its hype going the entire time. Final Fantasy VII Remake was, I think, around 4 years. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was around 4 years from its announcement to its release. Kingdom Hearts, depends. I don't think Kingdom Hearts ever had a 4-year announcement. I'm absolutely irate right now, and so I feel like I need to say it. Mirror's Edge is a horrible game, and I despise it from the bottom of my heart. I don't care if you just... Which one are you talking about? There's 2 Mirror's Edge. There's Mirror's Edge, and then there's Mirror's Edge. You know which ones I'm talking about by the subtle tone of my voice, right? Like, I actually really loved the first Mirror's Edge, or Mirror's Edge, and I am mainly indifferent to, like, being a bit down on Mirror's Edge. See, you can definitely tell the difference in the way I say those words. So even, yeah, I know it's got Catalyst there, but it's still Mirror's Edge. It's really a remake. Oh, the first one you hate, there it has its detractors, but to me, this got a special place in my heart, even though its story is really just ass. Haven't fully completed the sequel. They tried to go that semi-open world direction, which was a big letdown. But it still has a good sense of height and sometimes movement. Catalyst is more of a reboot. Pretty much. That is this. It's the first game doesn't exist in Catalyst canon. It's basically rebooting it. Catalyst was a reboot, yeah. Pretty much is essentially with a reboot in every shape of the form. Though they don't straight up call it that, but you can tell clearly it's not even acknowledging the first game. I remember liking the first one more. Yeah, I definitely like the first one more. I'm pretty sure most people did. And there's a reason we haven't gotten a third one since then, because I think DICE realized, wait a minute. You mean people who didn't buy the first game in droves also didn't buy the second game? Yeah, the first game notoriously was praised, but it didn't sell very well. And then you got the sequel or the reboot second game that wasn't as praised and also didn't sell very well. So I don't think you'll be getting a third Mirror's Edge. You need at least one of those things to happen, I think. Second one looked really generic. It looked fine graphically. It just was more generic in tone. It just didn't really have the same magic the first one had. I hate speaking like that since it sounds so sappy. All the magical moments. Yes, scrumptious. No, it just the first one was like the first parkour game, really, and actually tried to feel like a parkour game. It basically like, hey, do you like looking at those gifs of crazy Russian kids and running along rooftops? We got a game for you, son. And it pretty much was that with your dumb plot. But hey, when you're running across buildings, you don't really need much plot. What do I think of Ghost Runner? I only played it once and I enjoyed it, but I'll probably never finish it. But I appreciate what it is. Really don't understand why they rebooted Mirror's Edge, because they're unimaginative at DICE, that's why. And they make bad decisions. That's a pretty simple answer. That feels pretty truthful to me. I mean, have you seen what they've done with Battlefield every year? Or Star Wars Battlefront? To be honest, the fact that I ever even made the first Mirror's Edge is a bit of a miracle. Fallen Order? Well, that's not DICE. That is, the team that makes Titanfall, which is, a good game. That has been sadly maligned, well, not maligned, but, just never really given the space that it needed by its company. Yeah, it's almost like some people once tried to make a channel based on that game, and then, other things happened. Not me, right? Fallen Order was actually fun. It's definitely fun, but it was definitely flawed, too. I mean, it's just like, okay, we need to do something. They had to do that game really quickly. So the fact that it was actually pretty decent as it was a surprise. Even though it definitely had a lot of generic bits to it, and still fell a little bit short, I felt, but still promising future to it if they do it right. Fallen Order wasn't terrible, but I feel like Battlefront 2 wasn't so shit the year before. No one would have cared about Fallen Order. The possibility, definitely a possibility there, but they're also two very different games. One is just like you shooting people, and the other one is like, hey, you want to be a Jedi? Which most people would do a resounding, yeah, I'd rather be a Jedi than just shoot people with blasters, because I gotta tell you, I've never found the old Star Wars weapons beside the lightsaber to be interesting at all. They're just like generic laser guns. It's like, and they don't look good. They don't, I mean, I guess some of them sound good, but I wouldn't want to shoot any of them. What kind of loser would make a YouTube channel based around Titanfall? I know, right? But here's the better question. What kind of loser would keep making Titanfall videos after that series pretty much died? Because there were a couple. I was the one that got out early. I realized that I cut my losses quick. Like, wait a minute, this ain't gonna work. Better move on. Some people kept it all the way up into the second game and then moved on to, I believe, that Battle Royale game they do now. Fallen Order was pretty great, but it wasn't very polished. Well, I think they made it in like just a little over a year. They had a very short turnaround in that game. EA was basically just panicked because no one liked their Battlefront game, so like, we gotta make another game before we lose the license. Have I played the Force Unleashed games? I have never played them. I do own them though. I bought them when they were cheap on Steam, so I got them. I just never have played them. Didn't like how in Fallen Order you couldn't pick what kind of lightsaber you get. Uh, well, that's, to be honest, that's more of a Knights of the Old Republic thing than it is, most Jedi games. I mean, does it really matter in the in the long run? I mean, it's just a color. It doesn't really, your color of your lightsaber doesn't really say anything about you. Like, oh, you've got an orange saber. Yep. Well, I guess you're vegan. Now, the vegans get their own special lightsaber color. You didn't know it, did you? True. Vegan sabers. They'll kill Sith, but they won't eat meat. Lightsaber colors tend to dictate what career you had in the Jedi. Is that for... Well, then most of them just had blue or green, so there must have been a lot of just, janitor Jedis. Like, oh, I went to the Jedi Order to get trained. They just made me a Jedi and gave me a blue lightsaber. Life sucks, man. So I didn't do, cut my hair all stupid like for this. I didn't abstain from sex and relationships just so I could do, yeah, fucking Yoda. What color would I get? Do they have a rust-colored? I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not big on Star Wars. I like making fun of Star Wars. I'm not huge on fanboying over it. Yellow blade typically defended the Jedi Temple. Green sabers tended to be more knowledge-focused. Blue were adventurous. So, essentially, your sacred Jedi saber, lightsaber, was really just astronomy. No, astronomy's real though. Astrology. It's like, oh, you're born under this sign. Clearly, you're meant to be into knowledge based. I don't know. That's what we call convenient writing. It's not very well thought out. It's meant to be cute and make it easier for fans to recognize things, but it's actually pointless and would never be adhered to by any sense of any actual real writer. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. So, I forget. Every time I open up this game, I forget what. Last time we played this game, we, took care of that, betrayal of our big blue... That dude. He, betrayed us, and then we had to, take the tower back. Now I gotta go do something else over there, I believe. That's the nature of games. Go somewhere, do something, right? Pretty simple to understand. I want to upgrade. What do I want to upgrade, though? Rain of Blades. Throw 5 daggers at once to hit multiple targets. 3 daggers can be thrown rapidly by... Yeah... Thrown daggers have a chance of causing critical strikes. Aim with R during consume and press X to drain additional enemies. Consume increases wrath. And then... Consume works against Ologs. Sure, we'll increase our wrath. Bruz, what's up, Bruz? I mean, whether you get a single blade or a double bladed, what? Yeah, there's a difference between. I just thought you're more acrobatic if you get two blade. I mean, the double blade. Force Unleash, you can get a black lightsaber. Well, isn't the black lightsaber now canon, though it's like a Mandalorian weapon? I was actually still watching the Halo vid when I got the stream announcement. Dartigan was also playing Spider-Man Remastered, and honestly, I don't hate it. I even getting used to Peter's new face, surprisingly. Yeah, well, they did make him a lot prettier instead of making him look like his voice actor, who's in his 50s. But so I can understand why they did change it. But I was perfectly fine the way it looked before. How goes the next video? Well, I just finished one, so there is no going on any video for today. It's like, I finished a video, put it out. Today's my day where I get to eat a steak and do nothing else. I'm a fan of the white lightsaber. I mean, what does that characterize you as, though? I got another point. Also, hey, look at that. Caribou, 7 months. Congrats on the Halo vid. I don't play Halo, but I still enjoyed it. Well, thank you. I haven't played Halo in years until this year, and I kind of enjoyed the new game, but still had a lot of issues. But hey, I'm glad you liked the video. Upgrade Bestial Rage. I don't really use Beast that much, do I? No, give me, 3 daggers can be thrown repeatedly. I feel like I'm making order. I feel like I'm that guy at, the restaurant who just goes up and yeah, I'll have a, let me think. Moments when I look at skill trees. Like, I never know like what I'm gonna get. Like, oh, I'll have a, uh, can I get like just that without the bun? I have no idea. Just thought it looked cool in the Force Unleashed too. Huh. Well, sometimes no one will blame you for liking something just because it looks cool. I get boneless pizza. You know, I'm pretty sure they actually are allowed to hit you if you actually come up to anywhere and ask them about boneless pizza. Sure. Take that. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. And stealth drain enemy? I can do that. So is there a chance OG Cortana can come back? No, technically she's dead. She, like, blew herself up trying to kill Atriox. She failed, by the way. Her big sacrifice of blowing herself up was a complete failure. Atriox survived, so I was like, wow. What a horrible thing they did to that character. At this point, she literally killed billions of brutes. She blew up their homeworld. If she came back, there's no coming back from that once your character, they write that in. That's a moral event horizon. So the fact that made her all smiley and like, oh, haha, look, we just keep saying goodbye, don't we, Master Chief, at the end? Her recording played is like, yeah, you committed genocide, you're fucking horrible. But, so no, she's not coming back. You get the new Cortana, who is, clearly wears a full set of clothing, doesn't look like a supermodel, and is very friendly and little sisterly-like, and it's very strange. But that's what they went with, and we have to accept it and move on, or just, not care about it because it's not that important. Ratbag wants to meet you. Let's go meet with Ratbag, our true friend, who's never betrayed us, technically, yet. Not a fan of Cortana. I don't really have an issue with her. I just feel that, one, she only exists because they really fucked up the original Cortana so badly that there was no way they really just could not bring her back without doing that. I mean, maybe they always planned to do it. I highly doubt it. I'm gonna guess more than likely they at some point had planned to like make the original Cortana be your partner again in some capacity, but then they realized everyone hated her in Halo 5 and what they did. So they just like, fuck it. Make her impossible to ever use again. And just here's a copy. Like, I'm dead serious when I said there's like 2 times in that game where it honestly felt like the developers were talking like, hey, it's only human to make mistakes. We gotta learn from them. I'm almost positive that was them talking about themselves. Like, please forgive us. We didn't mean to fuck it up so bad the last 2 games. This is what you want, right? This more Halo like the original? But now if they could just stop trying to like make a big space drama out of it with all these weird space alien characters that are never interesting, and just go back to like concepts of like, here's like this enemy like group, and they want to fuck things up real bad. Don't worry about what each individual is like, it doesn't matter. Evil, sexy Cortana is gone. Good Christian Cortana. It really is basically that. She is just like the good Christian girl now. Hey, just get rid of the Cortana in general. Well, that's the thing. Master, when it comes to Halo, you have to have like a Cortana AI helper there. That's just how the series started. Like, not having that was like one of the big issues with 5, actually, because you don't have any. Like, it kind of made... Yeah, 5 is the only one where you technically didn't have your AI helper. And it's also the worst one in the series. Any plans on sending a game based on a comic book movie? Does the Spider-Man videos I did not... Well, oh, you mean a comic book movie? There aren't too many of those these days, Outside of that weird... Well, even the Avengers game I did wasn't based on a movie. It's its own canon. But there aren't too many movie-based games anymore. That kind of like came and went. And usually the ones that do happen are really shit. Am I planning on sending any of the NFT games? Well, no. Because, one, I'm not going to spend thousands of dollars to make a single video, and plus they don't have plots. They're all just usually collectible trading card games, usually. Or Pokemon clones. Also, they don't look very fun. And also, when it comes to buying cryptocurrency, I don't buy NFTs. I just get Bitcoin or Ethereum or something. Also, first time chatter from second Fat Ratty. Is this the famous Dirty Garn? You know what? I will go by that name. That sounds pretty good to me. Dirty Garn is my alternate ego now. How the fuck do you fight the fucking wolves? Everything you do is like, back off me, bruh. Mad Max is pretty okay. That's not really... I actually own that game, and I had technical issues when I tried to play it. It's not really... I guess it's sort of based off the movie character, but it's also not based off the last movie. Good morning, hi guy. What's up, man? It's actually your favorite game. What is? Dirty Garn. I thought that was my name. I don't know. Or you mean Mad Max? I mean, it definitely. What I played of it, was all right. It was just, It's just like I said. I had massive technical issues when I tried to play that one. Dartigan. I mean, I didn't come up with a name. Have you unlocked the glaive yet? I don't believe I have. I'll add Dirty Garn to my list of names. They grow every week, don't they? What's okay game you ever played? A game you didn't hate, you didn't love, and you just accept... There's been many of those. Didn't I even have a line in a recent video where I just said it's like the best... Yeah, like, Dante's Inferno was a game I called the best 7 out of 10 game I've ever played. It's like just an okay-ish game.
That actually explains a lot. So what did he have to say?
He said, if you ever want to see your pet again, bring the Shrek-eaten grave walker.
Don't do that.
Oh, sorry.
You realize this is a trap?
Of course. But you owe me.
Do you have any expectations for the Wolverine game? I mean, how can I have expectations when we've seen nothing in that game other than a fist? I mean, I expect it to be very... If it isn't hyper-violent with, you actually just jacking your claws through people's chests, I'll be disappointed. I really did not like any time Wolverine was depicted as, PG-13 because they can't really show graphic violence. So if you're gonna have a guy with, metal claws coming out of his hand, let him cut some bitches up. So here's what you do with the Wolverine game. Give it the same ability or something similar to what I could do in Metal Gear Rising, and where I could literally cut almost anything in the environment to pieces. There you go. That's how you make that a really good Wolverine game. It doesn't have to be like anime where it all everything gets cut in a line. Just let me shred shit. Anything near me. Just and also make it so when Wolverine takes damage, he really gets torn apart, and then you actually see his body reforming itself. His arm will be hanging by a thread, and it gets just regenerates graphically. I mean, fucking, you can see the sinew stitching itself back together. Now that would get people's attention, because most people, when they think of regen health, they just they think blood splatters that slowly fade on the character. No, 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 no. If you're gonna make a Wolverine game, make it like that. What I just described. I swear to God, you do that, you make so many people very happy. But then again, this is Insomniac, so if they would go that direction, it's probably unlikely. So the destruction of Metal Gear Rising in the region of Origins Wolverine. Yeah, did they actually have that in Origins Wolverine, where your body gets torn apart? I never played that game. But, yeah, and if they did, good on them, and sorry I missed out on that, but you'll use modern technology to do it too. First time on stream in almost 3 AM in my country? Oh, well, where are you coming from, gaming? And man, make sure you get some sleep tonight. I can tell you right now, my stream ain't worth losing sleep over. But I appreciate you coming here, regardless. I should play it. It's pretty good. Maybe at some point. I do like to go back and play games I missed every once in a while. Oh, that's one of my dudes. I just brainwashed him too. Wait, why am I even fighting these fools? I can just run right to the objective. Any cool science news? Any cool science news? The biggest news recently, science-wise, was the launch of the James Webb Telescope, which is pretty fucking awesome. You believe that thing has been in development since 1996? So it's been in development and trying to launch longer than some people here have been alive. That's how long that thing has been being built, and then finally tested and then launched. But I haven't seen anything. That's the biggest news I can think of. Lego Marvel Games Wolverine will turn into an adamantium skeleton while it's 0 health. Well, it's cute, and it's definitely the right direction. I haven't played Origins Wolverine, but now that know that it is an alternate story, which is actually way better than the movie. Well, that's good. Usually I'm not into, like, the movie stuff. So I would generally rather have a video game be its own thing. What was I thinking of doing? I need to, like, check my inventory. I hate how you have to both unlock, you have to, like, do this stuff where you have to do a challenge to unlock your freaking weapon, and then sometimes you also have to pay money to unlock it as well. See, like, why do I have to, like, do the challenge and then pay money, even if it's a small amount? Huh. Who am I paying money to unlock my weapons abilities? I recruit an orc from the Marauder tribe that is level 40. I can't do that one for a while. Use a ranged weapon to kill the captain. Recruit a marksman that is level 20 or higher. Recruit an orc from the Marauder tribe. Yes, you do. Recruit an orc from the Mystic tribe. Are you fine with the upcoming Indiana Jones game being an Uncharted ripoff? You realize Uncharted has always been an Indiana Jones ripoff, right? I mean, Uncharted is literally like, let's make Indiana Jones movie into a video game. I don't think that's a fair assessment to call Indiana Jones a ripoff of wow, we got some strong Zoomer energy with that comment too, by the way. I just now realized it. Like, Indiana Jones is the Uncharted ripoff.
What have you done with Ranger? Shut your trap. This is between me and the grave. Come down here. We'll end this. This is just the beginning. First, it has to hurt. Then, if one of my boys...
Which property do you think fits better for an R rating treatment, Spider-Man or Star Wars? Neither one, to be honest with you.
That's when the real fun starts.
Yeah, I can't really see either one really doing R-rated stuff. You walk for me now. Well, the thing is dead. I can't really brainwash to do it. Oh, that was an incredibly easy system. Where'd all the fire come from again? I don't remember setting any of that. Your voice is audible, but the game seems kind of quiet. Well, that's sort of the point of most streams, and make sure you can hear me. Right now, you're not hearing anything but like R, 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 scream, growl, or English voice. So I can't really say you're missing too much. Unleash my health shot. Don't worry, as long as you can hear the cutscenes, you're fine. How about the rest of you? Anyone else having issues with the audio? Kill you with your own beast. Eat, beast. I am missing Troy Baker's sexy R and grunts. Well, even in this game, his performance seems a little underwhelming. You don't try to make Troy Baker do an English accent. It's just not one of his strong points.
Come back here, you rotten piece of schlock!
He's gone. But we'll see him again.
How well can you guys hear this game right now?
I'm not done with him!
Listen to me. We will find Ranger. We'll take care of Bruce once and for all.
I'm not just gonna sit on my ass and wait. I will scour every inch of Mordor until I find him. And when I do,
Pretty quiet, alright, I'll turn it up.
you'll be the first to know.
Wait for the cutscene to end, though.
Bruce is just the beginning. The more power we gain, the more others will seek to challenge it.
Then we'll kill them.
No, he must be made an example of, or others will rise to take his place.
Then we'll kill them as well.
Why kill countless challengers when you can stop it all by breaking one?
Because we are here to win a war, and not play your politics.
In Mordor, they are one and the same.
Yo, what's the political institution of Mordor? I never thought it was anything other than, like, enslave everyone. Hey, does the Dark Lord have, like, policies on healthcare?
The longer Bruce survives, the more orcs.
How do you find the game so far? Like I said, the Nemesis system is still good. Other parts of the game are a bit laggy.
We need to deal with them.
And there's also a lot of unnecessary stuff in it, I feel. But hey, Nemesis is fun. Alright, let me turn the game's audio up a little bit. Before I forget. Whoa. Also, never played this game with keyboard and mouse. Alright, that should fix anyone who's, like, having audio issues. This is made by Ubisoft, this is made by Warner Brothers, who is essentially the same thing as Ubisoft these days. Only with, like, all the, comic book and movie tie-in, games. What is Sauron's tax policy? I'm pretty sure he takes everything. He's very big on raiding and pillaging. I've literally only ever played this game with keyboard and mouse. I don't know, it feels like maybe if you adjust things right, you can, but right now it just feels like hypersensitive to me. Like when I try to, if I try to like turn my camera with the mouse, it's like. Alright, is there any more missions to do in this place? I think we might be done. Online fight pits. No, thank you. Yeah, I think we're done in this place. Let us leave. So, where we heading? Where we dropping, boys? Didn't I unlock a new area the other time I played? We don't have any missions to do here, since we kind of like did everything. Still have like the Mount Doom area. I guess we could go back here and see what there's to do. Capture the fortress, capture Dazgurdum. Guess we gotta go to those two places. Isn't that where the first game took place, minus Tirith? Oh, no, wait, no. Where was the area the first game actually took place at? It was like down here, wasn't it? Took place near the Black Gate, the first game did? It was like up here in the Black... Okay, and then you had Darthigan? It was like the up northern region up here. I never realized that the Gondor's capital was like so close to like the bad shit. Like it feels like just a hop stepping away from like the border. Like you have like their Osgiliath there. Was Osgiliath in the first game as well? For some reason I'm thinking it was. Right, the city is lost and the Witch King holds a plant here. Go investigate. I guess we're gonna go take care of this stuff. Well, actually, fighting the Witch King of Angmar, maybe we should hold off. Maybe go here first. Deal with whatever this is. Level up a bit. I find it hilarious. The fall of the Black Gate is a big deal in the lore. It happened recently in the game's timeline and no one seems to care. I believe in the actual book lore, the Black Gate never even fell. It was basically abandoned by Gondor since they didn't have enough men to like man it because they were dealing with a plague. So like eventually it was just retaken over by Sauron's forces. That's something that they add in this game, but essentially it's the same case here. It's like they probably do care, they just can't do anything about it. They don't have like the manpower. Osgiliath was originally the capital of Gondor. It was later moved to Minas Tirith. Seems like Minas Tirith was a bit more defensible though, considering it was like a several ring city. Right, so what we got to do here? We gotta like just take the place over, right? Capture the fortress of Dazgurdum. Archers of Morgoth. Zog's cult is attempting to raise and recruit the Archers of Morgoth, an ancient order of orc warriors. Team up with Karnen to stop the wreck. I guess we're doing that first. And we got the ritual. Elthriel is discovered the location of the Nazgul ritual, disrupt it. and do your good deeds. I don't think I ever got all the Ithildens here, so I should probably do that too. Alright, what are we doing first? Let's go do this one. You probably already answered this, but are you gonna send this and the prequel game? I like we're calling the first game the prequel, even though that's not what it counts as, but my plan is to send this eventually, yes. Whether I send the first game or not, not sure. The first game is pretty small in plot. It's really just like, this guy dies, loses his family, trops around for a while to like, while moping with his ghost friend, and then meets Gollum and some other people that don't really do much, and then he wins by killing the guy who killed him. So the plot was very exactly the opposite of dense. I guess I could probably make a video on that, but I don't know how good it would be. Usually I like a little bit more meat to work with. Online vendettas? Nope, not doing that. I thought you sent the first game. I played the first game, I did not send it. You know, the first game came out like right as I was actually starting the Sin channel up and doing videos. I was at one point planning to, but then I just realized like, I don't think there's enough to it. Actually, I've done most of the work here. I've already killed like 2 of the cannons. I haven't really recruited much of an army here. Yeah, I'm aware I cannot pronounce any like the names of, Lord of the Rings places or characters. Fucking sue me. Do I know how do I not remember how they were pronounced in the movies? No, because most of that was in the, most of those names, except for like Minas Tirith, or however you pronounce that, were like only mentioned very briefly if they were even in the original version, or that were mainly were like in the, the director's cut. But it's also been a long time since I watched those movies. Keep in mind, as long as you know what I'm saying when I say it, I'm fine with that, to be honest with you. There's a lot of like fake Celtic. What? Damn, dude. There's a lot of like fake Celtic language going on here, alright? And that's a hard language to say. Or read out. I need to like choose my mission, right?
It is time we attacked this chosen problem at its source.
The closer we get, the closer we come to facing their master.
Master. Recruitment drive, yes. I will be, I'm pretty sure, are there like official like lore keepers of like the Lord of the Rings? Or like the Middle Eastern lore? I'm not just talking about the people who like spend all their day editing Wikipedia entries. Someone actually has a paid job. Like, yeah, I'm a Middle Earth expert. Get paid for it. You did just pronounce Minas Tirith correctly though? Well, that's because I thought minus was a pretty good pronunciation, but then you're like, oh, you're wrong. So I had to like come up with a new way of saying it. There's only really one other way to say that. Elytriel has discovered the location of Nazgul ritual. Oh, this tea's really good though. Scream 5 is coming out. Does anyone really care?
So that's how the Chosen are created.
But slasher films can't win out style.
Nazgul is entirely focused on the ritual. This is the perfect time to strike.
Ever encounter a copyright claim in one of my sim videos? Sometimes though, but they've always been overturned. It's mainly just because like some music that was in like a part of the video that played. So yeah, I've always like won any like attempt to like do that though. So never been an issue. I'm pretty good these days about not having any of that happen either. It's actually been a while since I've had something clean. Well, I'm not getting that bonus. I only got 2 of them. How do I feel about the gear system in Shadow of War? The gear system. It's a little overly ridiculous, to be honest with you. Like, you have to, like, special gear. There's, like, gear that needs, like, quests to get right, and then sometimes you have to pay for it to defeat the orcs in the ritual. Oh, these are captains, aren't they?
Welcome, Dartigan. Come to join these three in service to the Witch King.
It's weird seeing the Nazgul do the same thing that the orcs do.
You must know this. We will never stop. Not with the Chosen, and not with you. Shut up and fight!
Oh, one of them's already almost broken.
You are every bit as I imagined. He's about to run. Take him now.
You know what? I'm just hoping against hope at some point I get surprised by one of these orcs will be like, he'll get his like zoom in and it'll be like, Bonesaw is ready. Nothing would make me happier. You know, it's a shame that the best Spider-Man character wasn't in recent movie. Oh, how'd they possibly leave out that villain? Hey, Frincho! It's a nice outfit. Did your husband make it for you? Like, Jesus, Toby. Remember you being this way? It's also kind of weird since you actually tailored your own suit and stitched it together, but you're making fun of, like, Bonesaw's outfit? Talking about his husband making it for him? Hey, can you back off and let me get my combo in? Is this like game... I think this game is actually programmed to, like, if it sees you trying to pull off a combo, that someone will try to interrupt it. I need to, like, suck the life out of someone. Got some archers left up here I can, like, drain.
Healed and rid yourself of this wraith.
Are you for real? Let me just kneel for a bit. Alright, back in the fight. Toby's Spider Wrestler outfit is my personal favorite rookie outfit of the three spiders. They all have their own rookie outfit.
Will accept your fate.
Okay, Mr. You know what? Teleporting is a dick move. Also, interrupting my combo, even bigger dick move.
The Witch King is your true master.
Good. Andrew is a spider mask with a trench coat. Tom Holland's was a hoodie, huh? Yeah, clearly, well, considering the way the new one ended, I guess you could add a, sort of like another one to it. Well, no, he actually makes a proper Spider-Man costume, that's right.
This was not the last ritual, and it will not be the last fight.
Teleporting, yeah, he clearly is programmed to interrupt it, it feels like. And again, the rest of the game is as well. Alright, see you later.
The effects
Bye.
of our victory will be far-reaching. We've seized the initiative. Now they are forced onto the defensive.
Back an enemy into a corner, eh? Usually when they become the most dangerous.
No, maybe I should be able to, like, do more as, like, the leader of an army than just go out and do everything myself. I know I can, like, send my captains out to, like, kill people now, but even then I'm expected to lend a helping hand. Back off. Back off, you little munchkins. Would have been cool if you could dominate the Nazgul though, then likely be too OP. Well, yeah, I don't think the ring you made is quite on the level of the One Ring. I'm pretty sure that one's like a little bit better at, you know, keeping people in line. I don't think you can actually break free from like the ring's control once you're actually under it, being dominated by it. Alright. What are we doing next? We have this up here, right? That guy. We'll do that. I do need to like get some people on my side before I can like invade this. Well, I'm probably like high enough level to do it without it, but we do need to like get a captain or two in place. Bombadil couldn't, yeah, well he's also even like, he's a big enigma in the world of Tolkien. He's never properly explained like what he is or why he is the way he is. It's not that he couldn't be corrupted his mind, it's like the ring just has no power on him whatsoever. Bombadil is a god, right? It's never really said. It's like, well, that's one of those, it's a fan theory. He's just, you know, a happy-go-lucky forest, you know, nymph guy who just, you know, is apparently, you know, very pure-hearted. He's played Kingdom Hearts games, that's why he's the way he is, you know? He's like learned, you know, Kingdom Hearts is light. Undari, but maybe we should probably like get this guy while I'm here, recruit him and all everything. Yeah, we'll get this guy on my team. He's one of the unnamed things. Yeah, there's a lot of mysteries, unknowns in the world of Tolkien. He's right up there with like, why didn't like the hobbits just like ride the fucking eagles, Mount Doom kind of thing? You know, that's still a question that'll drive any Tolkien fan insane if you dare ask it. It's like, clearly they couldn't just ride the eagles into Mount Doom. The Nazgul would have seen them coming, and they would have come in and just taken the ring. Loser. And that voice I was just doing, this is what the big hardcore Tolkien fans look like. Excuse me, are you suggesting that Tolkien didn't account for the idea of someone riding the eagles into, you know, Mordor? Clearly, that would just make you a huge target for Sauron's eye. He would have known you were bringing the ring into his territory if you just flew in. The Nazgul can fly, you know. Just wouldn't have worked. Stop bringing it up like it's something new. Alright, Undari Balash. I'm sorry I maligned you in such a way. Tolkien actually did come up with that reason, though. Fuck up. Do I have to, like, do the entire bit again? Yeah, he came up with after the fact, when he realized he had a big hole in his plot. Here's the thing, Chad, I think we should all know by now. You can love something, love it a lot, and still find problems with it. And actually acknowledging those issues is not a it doesn't mean you have to love it less. That's what I've always tried to teach people. Love something, but don't be blind to its problems. You're like, yeah, I guess that is a bit of a fuck up. Still like it though. That's perfectly fine answer to anything any criticism anyone has to say about something. If you like it, it's like, yeah, gotta see your point. If it's true, that. And like, yeah, see your point. Still fucking love it. There you go. Argument never even exists now. Yeah, the Eagles was a big issue he like just overlooked.
These Ologs are pillars of the war chief's forces.
Mainly because the Eagles weren't that important. There's like 2 points in time the entire Eagles are important. One when they rescue Gandalf and one when they rescue like Frodo. That's it. What's going on? I'll go AFK and I come back to you screaming at... I'm not screaming at the chat room. I was actually making fun of like hardcore Tolkien fans getting upset if you ever talk about the Eagles flying the, you know, the hobbits to Mount Doom. What's going I'm not the biggest Tolkien fan anyway. It's claimed that the Normans destroyed Anglo-Saxon culture was pretty... Wait. Oh, I guess that was some history. I guess he was like commenting, doing a hot take on history. I don't really know what Anglo-Saxon culture was before the Normans, so I couldn't really have any comment on that. I'm guessing it was like they like just... Probably like ran around smearing dirt into their eyes or something, maybe. Then like the Le French came in like, oh, well, guess you are gonna like take over this island now. And also fuck up your language so it's harder to pronounce and write. You cool with that? Oui. No. You don't have to say French words. You say English words, but you just act like you're French. Okay, I need to kill the big guys. I mean, sure. Big guys go boom. Gotta strike kills? I can do that. Oh, freaking bullshit, man. I'm not out of focus, that's why I ain't working. Basically, English culture today, sans the language, the Normans always assimilated. Like I said, I never really looked that much into that part of history. But it sounds about right. Alright, bring out my prey. I was promised prey. I heard someone was talking about Tolkien and eagles. I'm here to debate them on this issue. Just gonna pawn some like non-Tolkien fans. Sorry, it has to be this way. Well, stealth doesn't work on a Tolkien guy.
Smith said I could take on 100 men in his armor. With all this here is you. Suppose I gotta start somewhere.
I'm in trouble, G. There's a lot of dudes here. I think I need to like make haste and like once the heat has died down. God, sometimes I dislike how technology has allowed developers to put this many enemies onto screen at one time. It's like, for fuck's sake. You can't hide when this many people are looking for you, you know? Kill them? That's a bit difficult, you know? They actually just keep spawning in because they got an alarm. They added alarms to this game. I don't remember alarms being in the first game. And I'm really getting sick of games doing it. I know it's like it makes sense, but my god, it's just sometimes just pissing annoying. I think the alarm is off now. You always remember the old Prince of Persia Assassin's Creed demo where it was supposed to be a PS2 game and it had like 15 people on screen. I was lagging. Oh yeah. I don't remember this event in history. I just only remember Assassin's Creed from Xbox 360 era. Still a lot of dudes over there. First thing I did was take out the alarm people. Well, like, is there like specific alarm people? I just know that like every once in a while it'll spawn someone who'll run to the alarm. Absolutely frustrates you about Tolkien fanboys, their dedication to Tolkien. However, how can you ever say that you don't like his world building? How can you ever say that he has some inconsistencies? He's clearly the best. How can you ever say that Tolkien may have been biased against certain groups of people? He's fully above any kind of societal bias. Don't criticize him or anything, praise him. Well, that's that's pretty much fanboys of anything, though. Not just Tolkien fanboys. I mean, once you put on the blinders, it's basically the same arguments you'll make about anything. Look, I don't even want to kill this guy. I want to recruit him. I need like a few generals in my army. Ah, there goes the alarm again. Of course, of course it's gonna go off. They just fucking go with the alarms. Sit down, boys. This guy's very fucking... Well, they call him a tank, so I shouldn't really complain that he's tanky. What?
All this racket just for little old you. You should feel
Okay, you can join too then.
We're all here to kill you.
But do you also have a complaint about Tolkien's craft? Or would you like to elect me because I am complaining about it? I'm not even complaining about Tolkien, I like Tolkien. But this discussion came up and I had to like take a side. And I'll be the one to play devil's advocate when I need to. Oh, I'm glad that you've healed yourself back to full health after I did all that damage. Thank you, game. It's like, do I have like a southern orc fighting against me? Don't kill him, don't kill him. I need this dude. Uh-oh. Yo, baby, I guess I will serve you, Bright Lord, good sir. Coming right up. You ever explain what would have happened if the ring had gotten back to Sauron? Pretty much everyone would have lost. The free people just didn't have the strength anymore to resist a fully powered Sauron. Like, they barely did it when they were at when they're like peaks, when they had like the remainder of the Numenorians and like the elf high society. But they were like way weaker now since like half that human kingdoms have been destroyed by like the Witch King and before all that. You can retreat. I don't need you for this. Your orc's got a southern accent. I wouldn't mind the southern orc army. Mordor will rise again, you hear? Oh, you're scared. He's scared. When you know you can break him easily. Uh-oh. I guess he like saw me do the other guy. Well, not do the other guy. Brainwash the other guy. And rightfully, he's like, you know what? Fuck that. If you want something really, really similar but far more expanded, read the I've read Sandman. I'll be your tongue eye guy. You can retreat as well. Some audio versions of the soon-to-be-released Netflix version. Can I mention something I've been thinking of doing recently just because I found something on Amazon I wanted to buy, chat? I'm not a huge music guy, but there are some things I really like. And recently I went looking for it on Amazon and found it's going to be released soon, and it's the FLCL soundtrack in vinyl. So I'm probably going to get like my first vinyl record player so I can like play that. And I guess I can't just have one vinyl record. So I have to like get some other ones. To be honest, I never thought I'd actually get a vinyl record player. It just wasn't my thing. But we'll see in one thing. It's like, I guess I am now. I guess I do buy vinyl. Oops, shit. Well, you know what? Don't need you anymore. Make Mordor great again. Got the... That Sauron, he says what we're all thinking. Dart is joint... Boomer... No. So vinyls are not for boomers. Vinyls are for, like, hipsters. You know, the fake boomers. Like, oh, they, like, wear the old clothes and shit. But no, I'm just getting it because, I do like the analog, version. There's just something that's a bit more, I guess, romantic about, the record playing versus, like, a disc spinning with a laser. But no, I'm not going hipster. That's why I was, like, admitting it, so chat can always make sure I don't go down that route. Do you combine your runes? Yes. Well, I combine the crystals, if that's what you mean. Sounds like such a weird, like, thing to say. Yeah, I'll combine my runes and crystals, man. Did it last week. Feel great. And yeah, everyone should do that. Get Pink Floyd. Well, I'm thinking of getting, like, Nirvana's vinyls, because I like Nirvana. And then some other, like, stuff I know I like. Alright, is anything else? Okay, we still need to, like, let's go up to the Archers of Morgoth. But we have this place now. Trial by the enemy captain is undergoing a trial to kill a gold matron and her brood. I guess we should recruit this guy. I like his look. Gozgumi Kodum Outpost. Throw out the Korosh hot tongs by killing waves of enemies. Once we get this guy, we should have enough to like go ahead and like take this place out. We also like we could get him on our side. Speaking of that, let me go to my army page. Do I own a fedora? I do not own a fedora. I also do not own a trench coat or any actual old-looking clothes. I'm mainly a t-shirt and jean kind of guy, and always will be. And that's what I'm comfortable in. Instill the sort distances. Unyielding when using brutalize gives a bonus to your might. Brutalize causes more enemies to flee. I never really use the brutalize too much. Contagion. Enemies who drink from a poison grog barrels. Let's go up here. Ultimate precision. Press X so your strike lands. Greatly increase your chance of critical strike. So you get hit it twice. Upgrade unstoppable. Critical strike chance has increased significantly as long as your hit streak is above 20. Falling into the ground while holding left trigger and press X to strike the ground with a damaging blast. Also stuns nearby enemies, consumes off shot. Focus is consumed at a slower rate while in the air. We'll do the mounted stuff. Upgrade Bestial Rage. You can perform an execution or howl to summon additional ones. Alright, enemies with stealth restores more health. Check this out. It does look good when you get when the Twitch emote and modification system works properly, doesn't it? Let's see. Soren put most of his power into the ring. Yeah, pretty much all of it. I think he just left enough to keep himself alive. Well, whatever you could call him being alive. So, if we can fast travel over there. Also that one. Rapidly killing enemies from stealth. Actually, yeah, let's go do that. Lord, finish clearing your Lord A, finish clearing your vinyl, cleaning your vinyl. Will you pay me, Boomer Lord? I have a cat, Boomer Lord. Unless I'm like your boss, so I'm like telling you to come in on Saturday. No Boomer. No Boomer here. Like I pulled myself up with my own bootstraps here. We need to like send our dude. Who we just recruit? We got this guy, right? Right, you can take over this job up here, this dead guy.
Bull ball.
Gotta go prove himself in the fighting pits, though. So how much money would it take for you to suffer through the Assassin's Creed crossover event in Valhalla for us? Don't know. I mean, I don't really think about how much money I would accept to like make myself do something I don't really like doing. I mean, you could ask us how much money would it take me to like play through Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm sure it won't be as bad as that would be, playing through that entire game, since it'd be much shorter. And I don't know, I just made much money I made off the YouTube video, so that's really how I think about it. I mean, I just don't really have any interest in it since it's a DLC. Let's see. Where's the fighting pits at? All the way up there, huh? Right, I guess we got time to do this, then go up there and, take it, check that out. Your faith in the Sandman isn't anything to do with the fact that it's on Netflix. It's because I've yet to see a bad adaptation of Gaiman's work due to his personal involvement in every single project. Like, I haven't really, like I said, I like his comics. I'm not really too much interested in whatever they're doing with TV shows, because I'm not really a big TV guy. But wasn't, like, the Good Omen TV show not exactly great? Well, I didn't watch it, bear in mind. I'm only going by word of mouth. I didn't hear... I heard some people, like, had issues with it. There's also American Gods, which I've heard wasn't that great either.
No ab.
Good Omens was actually really good. What about American Gods, then?
I smell something.
You want to think about it? Neil Gaiman hasn't actually made anything recently that I've read. I know he's still making stuff, but a lot of it just doesn't interest me. Why don't they just have sometimes that you'll... Oh... A surprise quick time event where you can actually die to like an enemy that comes on off the screen. Like these fucking Caragors. Fuck. That's right, now I'm gonna ride you. The Good Omens was very well received. Okay, I guess I just heard wrong. Alright, next person is gonna get a job for me. I like to think of myself in this game as a job creator, chat. Giving orcs like new opportunities. Even when they have mental disorders. So, Norsko the Crazy, rapidly killing enemies from stealth.
See how quickly and quietly you can find yourself all alone.
You're outie, I'm past 4 a.m. here. Hey, subtle trickster, you have a good night, man. I'm sorry you stayed up so late. Get a good night's sleep, my dude. Why is this dude setting himself on fire? Gotta kill the dude before I run out of time.
I hate spiders.
Fish leather. Oh, shiny. I can smell the sun. Road is long and short.
Alright. Probably gonna get the law called on us as we attack this guy. Maybe we can like do massive damage with like this attack. Nope. He's arrow proof. Let's use our arrows on people that matter then.
Hungry pigs! The worms are in my head and they wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I like him. Oh, I didn't want to kill him. Fuck. I didn't think that was like, well, damn. Kind of like wanted him on my. Oh, I didn't want that to happen. And he's decapitated too. He ain't coming back. Or like he's very unlikely he'll be coming back. Oh well. You get some, you don't get some. Love the Middle Earth series. Apart from for a few WD fuck-ups, they're some of my favorite games. Like I said, I appreciate the Nemesis system at the most. It's got the series has some issues that I don't like. Like I think they are definitely like because they tried their best in this game to do microtransactions. All the game is built toward that. Even though after they had to like remove them, some of the elements of the game still feel like they were heavily trended toward that. I'd prefer a more pure experience when it comes to the gameplay. That I'd be really into. I like him, Dartigan before decapitate. Well, like, I got my dude is too strong now. He just decapitated a dude without me even trying. I literally hit that guy once with a stealth attack, and then I went in for, like, the execution, which usually doesn't kill them because they're usually too strong for that. So he just took his head right off. I guess he had a weakness to that, maybe. To both of those things. But it's fine, it's fine. There's plenty of orcs in the sea. Speaking of which, we need to go check on one who's, like, fighting for his life right now somewhere up here. We need to get up there and, like, go to the fighting pits. We can also, like, get this guy on our side before we do that. Then we can enlist them all into, like, the main dude's army and take care of issues. I need to go get this Ithilden. So I don't know where the gate is in this place. Oh no, it's up here. I do know where it is. Most people have a weakness to decapitation. Oh man, I love it when like people get. Is that what you're saying? Oh, you know. Oh well, yes. Most people die when you cut their head off, but in this game, that's not always the case. And some people are like immune to being decapitated. It's the truth. Sometimes they don't have a weakness to it, but it's actually just the executions they don't have a weakness to. I guess we can go through there. Oh, that guy has a huge like zone you have to look for him in, doesn't he? We will like head to that little valley, so we're gonna go left. Batman, you're weak to magic. Dartigan, everyone's weak to magic. It's fucking yeah. That's exactly my point. They make it out like because Superman has a weakness to magic, that Batman wouldn't. It's like actually, I'm pretty sure Superman still has a better chance of surviving that fight with like the DC's Doctor Strange. Yeah, Superman may take more damage from a fireball, but Batman will fucking die to one. That's just a weird argument they made. Doctor Fate, yeah, it's still like he's basically the Doctor Strange. Or is it? Or which one came first? Is Doctor Strange the Doctor Fate of Marvel, or is Doctor Fate the Doctor Strange of DC? Because it's pretty clear, yeah, DC and Marvel will make competing franchises very similar to each other when the other one came up. Well, back in the day, they don't really come up with anything new these days. They just figure out new ways to, like, mix current trends in there. Fate was first? Okay, then Doctor Strange is the Marvel's Doctor Fate. I mean, Marvel's... Yeah, he's the male. Okay, alright. Doctor Fate first appeared in May 1940 in More Fun... Well, while Doctor Strange debated 23, yeah, he beat by a bit then. I'm guessing, is Dr. Fate like, was he like never really popular? It feels like he's like more obscure. But then again, I say that about a lot of like comic book characters just because I don't know about them personally. As if some were catching my eye is like the way you like, yeah, you're legitimate now. Even I have not taken notice. He's popular, but he's written to be absurdly OP, so he's always the press X. Isn't he just like a magic dude? I mean, so is Superman, to be honest. Superman is like written as being just insanely OP. He's like the most OP. But he's still like, very popular. Viper, what's up? How you doing? You know what? Here's an idea for a game. You play as someone who can regenerate, and when you take damage, your body falls apart. You can play as the ruined body part. That game exists, actually. It's called Never Dead. It wasn't that good. You could play, like, control your individual body parts, or at least your head, I think. You're basically like a mortal guy, but your body would get blown apart, and you'd take control of bits of it and have to roll it back together. I think Stubbs the Zombie also had something like that. You must have 3 follower captains and Sirith Ungol. Not including spies. Okay, shit. So, well, can't get that guy as a spy yet if I want to be able to do this quest with, like, my former boy. Most OP comic book character is Popeye, only after a spinach upgrade. So I didn't know there's another quest we can do here, I guess I gotta do. You're with Ungle? Are you still like, making fun of my black speech? So I didn't realize, didn't know I was offending you so hardly. Karen Ungle. Oh, is that what it's called? Karen Ungle? Ah, I see. Thank you, lore experts. I'm glad you managed to come in here and then you'll correct me. Popeye can summon spinach from everywhere, but he can't win Olive Oil's heart. Sad life he lives. Also, alcoholism. Also, why do we always, like, make, like, what was the name of his villain? Like,
I'm gonna slay you.
his, like, villain was Bruno, but Bruno was, like, naturally strong and took good care of himself, whereas, like, Popeye needed a supplement. Get on Bruno's level, Popeye. Hey, I'm gonna recruit you. Mainly because I need dudes.
You're taking the pin.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. Unless I accidentally cut your head off. Come on, can you like be broken so I can... I'm gonna kill you in many more hits here. Okay, now he's broken. Oh shit. You get recruited. What if Silent Hill was set in a desert town? I don't know. How would that change anything? I mean, change of like... I guess you wouldn't get the game downpour then, since it wouldn't be raining as much. So a positive, maybe. I mean, yeah, the location of it being like, New England or whatever versus the desert, I don't think it would change too much.
It was dark and
It's about what goes on there.
stupid maggot.
He's broken already. He was in rage though, so it wouldn't let me.
Did you hear that?
Is this the one which one was this? Oh, actually I don't want to do that just yet. Mogul Firebender set a trap for his enemies, draw him out by doing the thing at dot. Oh, actually yeah, I do, because that's the siege one. Capture the fortress at Dartigan. Alright, set a trap for his enemies, draw him out by walking into his trap. Seems like a smart plan.
This war chief believes he has us where he wants us. Let us show him the error of his ways.
Trigger the trap. Pin enemies with my bow. Like, what's the trap? He, like, put a random orc prisoner out? Like, that's gonna draw me in? I knew you'd come to rescue this pathetic orc. Yes. Of course I would. Sorry, my objective said to pin you. I don't know, but it takes place during the Texas snowstorm from last year. Isn't that the one game that... Well, there was one with a big ice storm. Still not set in Texas, sadly. Why is everyone wanting Silent Hill set anywhere but Silent Hill for all of a sudden, by the way? You know what I'd really like? Silent Hill, but different. But only slightly so. Alright, time to go walk into this trap.
I remember when we first crossed paths. You're the same soft glob you always were.
I honestly don't remember you.
I've been getting tougher every day. From out of the sky!
Not really the fight I came here for, but I'll take it. Don't want to keep interrupting my combo with your stupid shit. You'll get it knife to your head too. How about Silent Hill but in the moon? Sure, why not? How about Silent Hill but in my mom's ass? I don't know. This is, are we gonna keep going with this? Silent Hill but in a different location. That could be the subtitle. Silent Hill, different place. These aren't exactly the most creative. Like, chat, you guys sound like you're the ones developing all the bad Silent Hills. What about Silent Hill but everything's frozen? What about Silent Hill but it's raining? What about Silent Hill but you're in a room and you can't get out? What about, like, Silent Hill but it's also not Silent Hill? See, this is how we get to this. What if it's Silent Hill but you're in a car most of the game, huh? What if it's Silent Hill but you're Solid Snake? What if it's Silent Hill but it's actually not, but it's actually just pretending to be Silent Hill because it's made by a different developer who goes by a completely different name, who makes nothing but shitty games, or has never made a game at all, but they make everyone think they're making a Silent Hill game. Huh?
It's like they say, curiosity killed the task.
Ooh, well, he's a firebender, chat. Oh, I love the Avatar series.
Every orc iron slave bears
Oh, firebrander, never mind.
hot iron on seared flesh. Soon I will brand you as well, and show all of Mordor I own you.
Look, I'm not here to kink shame, but I'm more of a dom myself. Don't die from this, you're kind of low level for me. Look, hey, you'll like being Wargiver me, you know? Silent Hill, but it's Alan Wake.
I'll follow every command. Very well, master.
The real grunt, the real enemy's grunt from Halo. You know, sort of like that with a dog. Silent Hill, but the dog ending is true. What? Okay, he literally just showed up so he could be terrified and then, like, get recruited by me. Like, I didn't even know he was there. And he's, like, scared instantly. I need arrows to get him off that, though, so I can recruit him.
You will serve the great Lord. I shall serve as your chosen.
Okay, retreat. He's terrified of Karagors, and he's what he was. He's trying to overcome his fears, chat. That's not nothing to make fun of a man for. What are we doing over here? Football who devours must defeat Turbo. Okay, we had to do that still. And now we can actually do this mission too, because we got enough people on our side. Bruz has captured my followers and poisoned them. You realize I don't... I mean, I'm not really... I don't think Talon actually cares about the orcs that he's in control. He's mind-slaving them. Yeah. Oh, no, he's poisoning my dudes. Alright, let's go... I guess we'll go ahead and do this. We need to make sure we keep 3 people. One of those missions has a weird recruitment. You have to, like, do a certain amount of stuff. We'll go do that. I'll answer seriously. See, for me personally, if I were making a Silent Hill game, I would choose a bit of a different setting, desert, mountain, port town, so that there could be different gameplay mechanics. And I change the designs or monsters or story details. One of the ideas that I have is a little girl who loses her vision in a dust storm. That would be more plausible in a desert setting. I'd try to take it, still trying to make it a good game. I mean, it sounds like you shouldn't really try to make a Silent Hill game then. You should try like making a new series, to me. Like, to me, Silent Hill is like sleepy, small town in like the northeast. And if you like remove it from that, it's no longer a Silent Hill, to be honest. Did another captain just show up? So many captains out for me today. Oh, he's a tough one though. I'm really kind of wasting this Elven Rage, but fuck it. Oh. Alright, I don't know who you are, you didn't even get like an introduction cutscene, but you work for me. Oh, it's the Kugat. I've been running into a lot of people with the same names, I'm noticing. What's the Kugat? A lot of like dogs and stuff. You know what? Fuck all of you. I need to like go take care of some shit. Silent Hill, but you guys are still going off on this, aren't you? And I really like just shooting the shit over Silent Hill tonight, apparently. Pat was like, you know what we gotta discuss tonight, out of all things? Silent Hill. Alright, ooh, Booble. Got a little bit of a disadvantage here against, Two-Horn. The Fear Lord. Your Lord is ready! Okay, Booble. You got a really cute name, so give it your best shot. He just throws spears. You can do this. A nice outfit. Did your father? I mean, your husband make it for you? Bully McGuire strikes again.
I don't think you can give me a real challenge yet.
Chat, what if we had a Spider-Man in your Silent Hill chat? This is patently unfair. He's above my dude's level, and he gets 2 Caragors.
You make a good deal, man, Reg. I'll slay you alive.
I don't know. Good night. Hey, Viper, you have a good night, man. Oh, good. Oh, he's doing good damage. Doing a bit of a funky dance as he goes down too. The good Lord Booble. He went 7 levels up from that. My God, what an experience he just had. Have I read the Hellblazer books? No, I don't believe I have. Alright, so we need to go do this mission, take care of this guy, then we need to go do that, and then we take over this area. And I think we'll be done here after that. Well, I gotta go get the Ithilden, I got all the Ithilden points now. So I can go grab that too. And when you said Hellblazer, I thought the first second you mentioned Hellraiser. I was like, no, I have not read, well, I've read like one of them. It's like a short story though, but then like, wait, not the same thing. What is Hellblazer, by the way? What is that about? It feels familiar to me, but I don't believe I've actually read it. Hellblazer is John Constantine. Oh, no, I've actually never read any of John Constantine's, graphic novels. I've only, like, watched the Keanu Reeves movie. However, I have read Sandman, where John Constantine, shows up for, like, one book. That's not quite the same, is it, though, is it?
Ranger, we have to act quickly. Follow me.
Let me guess. You received another message from Bruce.
Aye, and you're not gonna like what he had to say. Bruce snatched up some of your boys and poisoned them. He wants you to know that if you don't move fast, they'll die.
He needs to be stopped.
While you sort this mess out, I'll get back to tracking Bruce. Ratbag and Grey
Constantine.
Walker.
Yeah, there's another argument how to pronounce that guy's name. Is it Constantine or Constantine? My voice cracked there. Constantine or Constantine. There we go.
The Grave Walker and Ratbag. Better?
Your name's gonna be Greg. Wait, shit. I mean, you're... Alright, name someone Greg.
Okay, this is the place.
Rescue all followers.
You go
Bonus
do your
objective
thing,
defeat...
and I'll go do my equally
Defeat 5
important
enemies
and
with
heroic
Shadow
thing.
Strike.
I've been expecting you. Bruce wants me to make you and your boys suffer. He didn't have to ask twice. Use every part of beast wrapping.
At least they're not, like, slowly dying of the poison, though. Fuck off. Okay, this was not a shortcut to getting out there after all. Who can I shadow strike? Anyone? Nice. Talk about how hard it would be for Soren and his right-hand guys to name every single orc. Well, I'm guessing the orcs come up with their own names, probably. Or they have, like, tribes, maybe? I don't know. We don't really go into orc culture very much in the books. Like, some of them probably don't have names and don't even care. That's how culturalist they kind of are. Shit.
Can't be taken prisoner. You're mine. I get Grey Walker.
Oh, that's the guy I just, like, recruited a minute ago.
We were meant to be together, Ranger. Legend before he met you. Undefeated in battle.
Random orc guy number 2. Well, no, this is like one of our captains we recruited. We don't really want them to die, I guess. Sorry, I just impromptu sometimes do my meat impression, which ain't very good. It's kind of rusty. But so chat. What else do we have to discuss? We've gone through a lot of topics already tonight. Weird ones, good ones, and anything else. But now we need more energy. And I demand it.
Fangs tearing into you. Oh, that'll wake you up in the morning.
Right, chat. It's your turn to entertain me. Silent Hill, but I feel like we've already covered that ground pretty well. I mean, what fresh topic is it going to be? What about Silent Hill but a McDonald's?
The Sea of Nirn is home to beasts we can scarcely comprehend. But from time to time, clues about their existence wash
That you
up
built a
on the
Lego Infinity Gauntlet. Can you actually put it on?
Fossilized squidbeak
You become a new weapon for your story. Since Disney used it in a Star Wars comic and I don't want to get sued, well, are you actually planning to sell it?
The sea creature would be several
I
hundred
mean,
feet long.
usually there you can make something legally distinct enough and still be similar.
Proof that this world hides horrors far worse than the orcs.
And I'm pretty sure if you went looking, you would find that it's probably existed in other places first. You can be rescued now.
This must have been.
And I doubt it was the last of its
Surprise
kind.
cock? Well, what would you like to talk about the surprise cock tonight, Paul? Would you stop it? Jesus. Annoying fuckers, all of them. I got one more cat that I need to rescue. Have you checked Perry of Gads? I don't know what that is, but the name intrigues me. Pray, oh, okay, pray to the gods. Yeah, you have to actually say that name is weird because they couldn't call it pray to the gods because Bethesda. I have checked it out, but I've never bought it. It is really just Shadow of the Colossus done cheaply by an indie team, which is, you know, not a bad idea. But I don't think I'll be getting it, to be honest. Would you like to have a Wraith powers? Do I have to have my neck slit first? Depends on whether I actually have to be dead. You're poisoned. Also gotten Lego Grand Piano, but I have to wait to move to build. Can actually play music though. Alright, defeat bruises now. I really have to defeat every dude here. This is a big area, you know. Oh no, just this guy. No, I'm going to recruit him too.
No, I won't fail, Bruce. You'll suffer for what you did to him.
But why do you care so much? You're an orc. Well, you're almost dead. It can play music. I'm actually getting more and more impressed with Lego's abilities. Took his friend. Bruce's friend is now my friend. Friend cucking. Didn't expect the story of Bruce to keep going after this. When is it going to get a conclusion?
I think I've had enough of Bruce and his antics.
You know what must be done. Death will not suffice. Make an
Lego
example
launched a
of him
son.
so that
Lego has
war
every
and
product, you
war
know.
would follow his lead.
Does this game even have a plot? Yes. We want to, like, defeat Sauron. And everything else is just, like, the troubles in between then and there. But since you know he ain't going to be defeating Sauron, you kind of know it's a little bit of a foregone conclusion. Like, you know, he ain't going to be beating any Sauron ass tonight. Reason why you decided to play this game? Mainly because one of my mods kept asking me to play it. That's the main reason. It's the truth, though. He, you know, Gamer or Galahad as he goes by now, did request this one quite a bit. I mean, I don't hate the game. I mean, it's definitely fine. The Nemesis stuff has always been fun. I just had some elements of the game feeling a little half-baked to me. Alright, we also we need to, like, go do this mission with this guy, Archers of Morgoth. Now, that is a title, by the way, going by Morgoth's name. Yeah, we need to go do that. We also need to, like, yeah, now that we did that mission, we need to get 2 people recruited into, like, the top ranks of this place so we can take it on. Need to get one of those set up already. Right, Fiery Terror Destroy. Who's got a good level? Oh, you do. Here, you can, like, take this job. I like his drip. Bird feathers. Got you. I feel like it's fun for the first 20 hours. Yeah, that's me with a lot of games. If I'm not done with it by 20 or so hours and it's somehow still going, it has to do a lot to justify the reason it can keep going that long, which most games have trouble with, because they usually have enough content to really, do a strong 20 or so hours, and then it's all a big massive drop-off, which is like most open world games. Just is. How they go? Upgrade Shadow Strike pull. Chain of Shadows. Press X or Y during a Shadow Strike to chain to additional enemies. Yeah, that's pretty good. Watch the new video, and I'm glad you brought back the repeated boss fight. Well, it's not that I ever took it away, it's just that recently the games I've been playing haven't had repeated boss fights. So I always use it when there actually is repeated boss fights. I have no problem doing it. It's one of those ones that'll probably be in my set list of like my repertoire, I guess you could say, for forever, as long as I keep doing it. What am I doing now? Yeah, I need to go to the Morgoth Mishman. Mishiman? That thing.
One necromancer is dangerous, but with many,
He could create an army.
Like I'm doing. And like there's already existing here. Tetsu Muhogs is Tetsu. Oh, hello Tetsu. Well, go Tetsu even. Will you play any latest Yakuza games? You know, people keep asking me about that. I'm debating if I should play that more recent like RPG Yakuza game. Since it has less baggage. Like I've played Yakuza 0 and none of the other ones, so I'd play like need to start with like Yakuza Kiwami otherwise. So maybe sometime soon, soonish. I don't want to give a promise date. I might try out that RPG, because I heard that's pretty wacky here. You gotta say, if you're gonna call something wacky, you gotta do it in that weird horse laugh. Wacky, yes. I accept no other wacky words.
I'm gonna chop off your leg!
That was creepy. Good. You should see me hit on your sister if you want to talk about creepy, though. All right.
Rise! They rise! Archers of Morgoth, let fly! Busy are the slaves of
I thought you were dead. Wow, why does she have a clown face? Is that not a clown face? If you on like a flying plant dragon? That is a clown face. Shadow Mount Claire. Okay, let me Shadow Mount you.
Who are these archers of Morgoth?
Morgoth was the first Dark Lord, and these archers, long dead, were one of his creations. They were masters of their craft and cannot be allowed to escape these
Oh,
caves.
we're getting some real ancient lore here. Like these are like ancient archers from like Morgoth's time. I don't think that's lore friendly, but hey. I got Ice Dragon Girl though. You know, this is better than the Banshee in Halo Infinite.
Before more of them rise.
Oh, we got Purify the Necromancer totems before we can actually destroy any of these things. Where's the totems at? There's one. No, not the zombie. Purify the tower. Keep purifying zombies. Where's my dragon girl at? Or my plant dragon? Where'd my plant dragon go? Hey, give me my plant dragon back. Like, where's she at? Where'd you go, girl? Hey, let me get them digits. I barely did anything with you. So if you get off the plant dragon, you can't get her back, huh? Well, I kind of have to get off her to, like, purify the towers, though. That's a lot of fucking archers. Alright, where are the remaining towers at, then, I guess? This is you and me, Karagoro. Oh, no, there she is. Nearly dead, though. Alright, next tower. Where is it at? There it is. Your icon on the map, yeah, I guess she just flies around. Okay, good. You destroy one more tower, then we can actually kill these guys off. I think they don't come back. Excuse me. Ever play SMT games? Shin Megami Tensei? I have actually never played any, but I did just buy the latest one for my little brother as a Christmas present. Since he's really into JRPGs. So maybe at some point I'll borrow that from him. However, usually it's the Persona games I get asked about, not Shin Megami. You know, these archers of Morgoth don't seem that impressive. They seem like regular-ass archers to me. Almost like the game is just like making shit up. Hey, hi guy, thank you for 22 months. You don't bleed, you're made of plants. Your chlorophyll's coming out of you. My nose really itches and I'm sorry, but I gotta pick it. Or at least scratch the inside of it. Which is a difficult skill when both your hands are occupied. Few more. Are a lot of Shin Megami Tensei? This is the most recent Shin Megami Tensei game. Like, it reused a lot of assets from like Persona and everything else, though. One over there. SMT makes you think more a bit about think more than most JRPGs. I see. So instead of just giving you great big anime titties, it's like, hey, you want philosophy? We got philosophy. Then again, most JRPGs try to implement some sort of philosophy into it these days. Like, you know, this Nietzsche fellow seems kind of deep. What about Carl Jung? You like Carl Jung? We can add some of him in there. Mission done.
The archers go, and Morgoth be damned. Find Zog and his acolytes, deathless one.
Super grindy, yeah, that's probably why we'd not be into it.
Spare not a one.
I need to go get something to drink here in a second. My mouth is all dry.
Zog's ambitions will only increase.
We must find him before he raises his own army.
Have any competition now? it's the demons that got me into it. The sexy demons, maybe? I know there's a lot of sexy demons, and also ones that resemble, like, vag and peni. Canoe? What? I can't come up with a cute name for penis, I'm sorry. Like, it's kind of like, not, it's one-sided. With girls, it's like my vag, my vagoo. Guys, it's like, my wiener. Wiener makes you cringe. Wiener is a cringe word. Never say it. Halliwhacker also. All the, like, names for that are, like, always, like, cringe. Or, like, they're either really dirty or cringe. Stuff feels cringe to me. What's the uwu word for cock? And that's what we need. We need a proper uwu word. You didn't think it could exist, but I say that it can. Alright, I think we should also... Yeah, we gotta go up here and, like, get these two guys in their seats of power so I can, like, make this a really easy raid. And then we'll ready to be taken over. Fast travel not available, huh? Pinor maybe comes close. Schlong? Schlong, meh. I guess Schlong can still do it. Guys, I think we need to admit that we focus too much on power words for our dangles. And now we don't have any, like, you know, funny words for them. Like, we're so like, oh no, it's gotta sound powerful. Nothing else can be acceptable. Gusher? No, that's just the name of a candy. That usually contains, like, you know, Go-Gurt. And various, like, things that taste like fruit. Man, Gushers are so fucking cool. They made me feel like I'm 12. No, but Go-Gurt's where it's at, though. Is Go-Gurt and Gusher still around, though? I haven't actually looked for those in a long time. You never know when candy goes out of print. Like, do they still make, like, you know, a fruit... I mean, what was that bubble tape? Do they still make bubble tape? It's 6 feet of bubble gum. For them, not you. Yeah, like, because we would like our gum the new way, Grandma. Get your old-fashioned gum out of my fucking face. I'm, you know, for the new generation. There's a future. Bubble tape. Yeah. Suck it, Grandma. I don't want your Werther's originals. You know, it's only when you get older and you realize, wow, these commercials are really fucking stupid. Why does it not let me fast travel any goddamn place? Fine, I'll run there. What you want me to game? You want me to travel by foot like a peasant? Ah, fucking carnivores, man. No matter how hard we try, the chat always comes back to the topic of sex somehow. Well, that ain't my fault. Well, I did, you know, brain... Well, it actually wasn't really sex, it was more like genital organs and, like, funny names for them. You can have, like, conversation about that without it, you know, involving, you know, the actual act. What you use them for. What is the best juice? Capri Sun. If that counts as juice for you. Who needs all those vitamins and minerals? Just give me, like, you know, sugary water. But then again, I've heard the legend of purple drink. Ah yes, the legendary purple drink. You just, like, you see it and you want it instantly. Like, oh, give me some of that purple drink. I have actually had purple drink. It is really just like your really cheap soda. Thank you, comedians there for bringing about the word purple drink. Purple Kool-Aid? Well, it's mainly just like... Purple drink is really just, yo, soda. Grape soda. But usually, like, the off-brands was like Sam's Choice grape soda. Purple drink. But no, Kool-Aid was my drink as a kid, because that's all we could afford. Couldn't even afford, like, you know, Colt, Pepsi or anything, any of like actual sodas. Like, you know, you get some good old, you know, tap water. Well, actually, it's well water for me. It wasn't even tap water. Yeah, we had, like, well water that wasn't even properly softened with salt. So it was like that. So it'd smell. And then it smells very sulfurous too. So then you like add the Kool-Aid mix of that, so you get like this demonic smelling potion. I swear it did. It smelled like it. Imagine sulfur smelling water, Chad, mixed with like orange Kool-Aid. And that was something I drank often as a child. It literally is like a witch's brew almost. You'd like see it like the animals would comically run from it. Once drank half a gallon of Welch's grape juice on an empty stomach, and I ended up going to the bathroom about 5 times a day. Does that? Well, I guess grape juice is known for being a diuretic, isn't it? Did it discolor your any fluids that came out of you? Also, we gotta place our bets, chat. Hoglick, the plan maker, versus Archias Ironhead. I don't really know how the spear guy is gonna do against like that mountain of like metal, but he's a much higher level. Well water? Yeah, how many of you ever had well water before? When you live out in the boonies and you don't have actually the city lines running out, you know, the actual tap water out to your place, so you had like have a well and you had to get like water softener that you pour salt into every month. But even then, it still would come out, you know, the water would always have a really sulfurous smell to it. Why do the orcs think to report that plenty of their guys have started wearing blue armor? Well, that's the thing. The blue armor guys don't really show up on the map. Unless you summon them. Yeah, David versus Goliath, but we're rooting. Well, pretty much, actually.
I fight for Sauron, and I will gladly dedicate your death to him.
I'll show you pain.
Oh, he's got moves.
I crush you.
Somehow he's like dizzied himself though. You know what? I don't like that they add all these like helpers into these fights. I'd rather just be one-on-one always. Oh wow, that was one shot and did that much damage. Oh, he's got it. As long as the AI doesn't get distracted by the other people. Oh, he's fucked up. You can get the fatality move on him. Good job, Hoglick. I knew you had it in ya. Can I pull the men in black look? The men in black look? You mean wear sunglasses and a suit? Anyone can pull that off. Alright. That's number 2 in there. So we need one more, I think. So we got, who will be the next guy to get a job promotion? Snafu. Blood Mad. You're up.
Snafu.
I just want to hear the guy say Snafu. Snafu Blood Mad versus Crackhorn the Shredder. Crackhorn, huh? Terror Beastmaster.
I will put you in your place.
You're legendary too, that's bad.
What you can do. Look, I'll tell you.
But we got Fus Rodal on our dude. But he has dog. Oh, bodied him. Showing those MMA skills. You know, I bet orcs have very short lifespans. Actually, what is an orc's... Does it ever, like, reveal what an orc's natural lifespan is? Like, how long do they live if someone doesn't kill them? The guy got Kratos. Well, there are a few people that have almost Kratos-like abilities with, like, the chain stuff in this game. With the orcs, sometimes. Our dude won. Good job, Crackhorn. You look like shit, but you fought like it too, and you won. You can say without a doubt that Matrix 4 is the worst movie you've watched this year. Oof. I mean, it didn't look good in the trailers for me, so I'm not too surprised. And also, just the Wachowski sisters have not produced a good movie in a long-ass time. Like, the last movie they did that I kind of liked was V for Vendetta. Like, ever since then, it just, like, they just, ugh. I don't know, they don't make very good shit. Miko gets into the drink, by the way, because my mouth is dry. Orcs are corrupted. They become adults at 12 and die at age 50. Then you said, wait, wrong fantasy world, ignore. And then Vampu says, oh no, actually, Pebble says they become, okay, they're twisted elves, right? So same logic. They are twisted elves, but I don't think they have immortality like the elves do. Orcs have a natural lifespan of immortality, assuming they don't constantly fight. Is that for real? Is that like canon? Like they don't actually age anymore like elves do? Like, I know they came from elves, but I didn't know they still possessed that. Matrix Resurrection is a 2.5-hour exercise, and complaining about Hollywood's over-reliance on half-sequels, remakes, reboots, and now no one wants original stuff. Yeah, like, excellent thing to do with the Matrix, by the way. Very good use of the vehicle. I just know that when I watched the trailers, that's what I got from that as well. Like, this looks dumb as fuck. I had no interest in it. Like, I only really like the first Matrix movie. Everything else done after that has been kind of like bad to like meh. Hello, what's up, Shadow? Shadow Revenant? Hello, how you? Welcome to the chat. First time here, I see. Take a seat. Your waiter will be coming soon with your drink. Be sure to thank them, and then you'll tell me what you think as well. How you doing? Tell us about yourself. There we go. That's what I should have just said instead of being weird, you know. But we gotta go raid this freaking place now, because we now got it set up, I think. Okay, Agent Smith. Mr. Anders. I don't think there's anyone that has ever done a better, like, just complete, like, bureaucratic evil better than, Agent Smith. There's, like, no way you can actually say the name Mr. Anderson is passively aggressive as he does. Mr. Anderson. I kind of always love that. Mr. Anderson. It's just so banal, but it's so also like, ooh, fuck, get him away from me. Alright, we need to go take on this place. Might have had to watch it, cause I liked the story before Matrix A. They're up against Spider-Man right now. Not a good time to release anything, probably, considering how well that's doing. Still, Spider-Man would have been better had they included Bonesaw. They left out the most important Spider-Man villain of the Insidious 5 in it. You definitely want Bonesaw as your 6th member.
Did you hear that?
Saw is ready. Come on, he can do the elbow drop. No, I will not let it go. That was his rightful spot. He tried to stop Spider-Man before he became Bully Maguire. The guy they got to play the reborn Agent Smith was really scarily good. Like I said, I didn't really recognize the guy they had doing it in the trailer. So essentially, basically the plot of the Matrix, the new Matrix movie, is that it's the reboot, remake of it, like they're doing with all the games these days. Oh, let's reboot the Matrix, sort of. Or they're sort of doing like the Final Fantasy VII remake thing almost, but probably not as interestingly. That's a good drink. Alright, so, siege upgrades. What do we want? Attacking armor is bolstered with defenders, or do we want attacking armor is bolstered? I want savages. Make it a very offensive heavy. Board siege beasts, attacking armor-filled siege beasts, rain fiery destruction. Give me the curse stuff. Made to flex Unreal 5. True. Probably the best thing that's come out of the new Matrix movie is that Unreal 5 demo. Matrix 4 is kind of like an epilogue, like it needed one. It just feels completely unneeded. Let Keanu keep doing what he likes doing, which is apparently making John Wick movies. There been a commentary on modern Hollywood video game production that was good, like an actual plot line? Maybe. In games, I don't think there has been. At least not one entirely focused on that. Okay, I think we can like put you in there. Hacking army is supported by a war grog, a massive beast capable of terrible destruction. Wild Drake swoops in rain fiery. Yeah, we want air support. And what else? Mounted cavalry attack are strengthened by a group of mounted cavalry, sappers. Arrange the fortress gates. Give me that. They're pretty good to get you inside fast. What character do I think is the biggest hypocrite in games I've played? I don't know, nothing really comes to the top of my head when I think of that. I'm pretty sure there's definitely characters that are massive hypocrites, but most of them are also intentionally meant to be hypocritical, I feel, like they're written to be giant hypocrites. So I'm guessing you're asking for ones that don't actually aren't supposed to be seen as hypocrites. And like I said, I don't know, nothing's really coming to my head, because I guess I haven't kept stock of that particularly. Maybe chat can give me throw me some suggestions, and I can give you my takes on that instead. Chat, what are some massive hypocrites in video games? Let me see if I can, like, suss out the sussiest hypocrite of all. Remember, a hypocrite is someone who says something but does another thing. Like, they have principles, but they just actually do not follow their own principles. Kratos, maybe? He's definitely got some hypocrisies going on, but not really the most hypocritical. Chloe Price from Life is Strange. What does she do that's hypocritical? Dutch Vanderlyn? Yes, but I feel that he's intentionally hypocritical, though. So I don't really count that. I mean, that's his character, to be honest. The dude I sent in as a spy? No! One of them, anyways. I got two more, though. Was the guy that we were pretending was the big Tolkien fan. Booble. I guess he went in there and tried to correct him on how to pronounce Minas Ithil or something. It's actually pronounced Minas Ithil.
That rat deserved to die for getting himself caught.
By the Bright Lord's Cape. I thought elves were the only ones who talk this much. No matter. We'll shut him up, won't we, boys?
Definitely The Last of Us 2. Abby might count as one of the more hypocritical ones, but that's more of her depiction, I feel, as well. Like how they wanted it's more like the game itself was hypocritical in that regard. So I think maybe The Last of Us 2 might actually count as the most hypocritical game. So I think that would definitely be in my top ones if I were to pick one. And you boys not got the doors down yet? Thank you. We almost capture the point. LA from The Last of Us. Like I said, I feel like The Last of Us 2, as a full-on game, might be more or less the most hypocritical game out there. Just due to how it's manipulative and wanting you to like feel certain things for certain characters, and and also like how it treats some characters' actions versus other people's actions. I think it's actually better in that regard to pick a game that's hypocritical over a certain character. I like that, you keep calling me Tark. Life is Strange 2 would be a very hypocritical game too, I feel.
That was just as planned. They didn't suspect a thing.
Okay, one more place to capture.
Like I know how it feels to be torn to pieces.
That's how you capture a fortress.
Now that was a good time. They didn't see my betrayal coming.
How about the assassins from Assassin's Creed series? I don't know. There's so many depictions of them, it like kind of changes every few games. Like which region you're in. Sometimes a lot of different beliefs. Kratos telling his son that he shouldn't use his anger because anger is bad. He literally... Yeah, but I feel that that is the case of him like learning from his own mistakes. It's not that he's like just being hypocritical. He's like he's realizing that he's definitely been a fuck up for a lot of his life. And wants to do better with his son. So that's not really hypocrisy. Yeah, it's not really hypocrisy, it's development. Quite the throne you got there, my dude. You could definitely call it hypocritical how he treated his daughter and his surrogate daughter versus his son, though. Drooler is his name. Nothing to say, just heavy breathing. Like a flame bit? He's got like a flame bit going on. Avoid the curse enemy attacks. Oh, he's got curse too. Oh shit, oh fuck! He's a wrestler. Hey, can I get some of my boys in here to help me with this fight? No, I almost had him drained. God, I wish this was fucking faster. Okay, got it. I should have like assigned a bodyguard. That's what I forgot to do actually. Maybe we can get someone near though. Ah. Ah. I need to go get these arrows and like peck some people off. Kill them all though, I need like eat a few of them. Ah. I really despise how they just set up so like they constantly just hitting you so you can... Oh, I got the fast train. Let me use that. Never mind. I used the freaking execution because I couldn't remember which button does what. Howdy, what's up, Neptune? How you doing tonight? I swear this setup to just take just enough time so you can never do it. Big fucker die already? Thank you. Look at his details or not. I haven't had time. It's like I don't think I ever like looked him up. It's not really him though, it's the other guys that are a problem. Like most of the orcs are never really too much of an issue. It's just never be able to heal mid-fight because they just keep fucking sending dudes after you. And it takes just long enough that you can never really pull it off. Because there's always like someone coming in to like stop it. And if you die here, you have to do the entire fight over because you don't get the second chance during these moments. Okay, there we go. We got one object in time. Hey, what's up, Kurosagi? How you doing? Well, I can't really dodge over him. His attacks require the A button game. Get out of this stupid smoke shit. Guy might not have no chance thing, but most of them seem like they do when you're fighting here. Shit, I missed my chance for Elven Light because I took a hit. Oh, well, I guess we're about to find out if we have the no chance here. Guess they didn't have it. Stupid smoke stuff. Wait, you only now get this? I like that he's actually drooling, living up to his name. You work for me now, though. A bit tougher than I thought it was going to be. That's the third region we've taken over.
Him the folly of challenging us. Now he knows that Bright Lord and his army will not be stopped! Mordor!
Yeah, we're channeling some big Senator Anderson, Armstrong energy right now. I just wish we get more Senator. I want a full game where you just play as Senator Armstrong. Why not? I'd buy it. People would buy that. Wouldn't you buy that? Alright. Can't wait for none of this to actually matter. Because we know what happens that we don't actually defeat the Dark Lord. Remote to Overlord. Who gets the lucky position? Wouldn't it be funny if we made the guy who is currently the Overlord that we, took for ourselves? The new Overlord? The drool. Yeah, let's, we're gonna keep him as the Overlord. We're under new management. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. Yeah, see? Worked out well for him, didn't it? Alright, good. New missions now available. Huh. We need to go pick up the special weapon for this place now that I got the entire poem. So I need to unlock. Got level up. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Upgrade Spectral Dash. Brutal Cold, Savage Ice, Freeze Pin affects Olagai and Beast, or upgrade Talon Strike while falling. Focus is consumed as I actually never really used that too much. Increase Domination Smoothie, nice. Parent skill not purchased. Let's go for that. Treasure Hunter. The next time we get that, that's what I've been it's been really pissing me off, the whole domination thing to drain anything. Upgrade discerning eye. Increase your chance of high quality gear, huh? Not enough skill. Instantly amount of broken grog. You can upgrade fortresses to make them stronger, yeah, but so far it hasn't really been necessary. Like, where do you even go to? You had to go to the fight pit for some reason to do that, right? None of your forts have been attempted to be retaken thus far. The only one that happened that was the one that's scripted with that big guy. Where do you upgrade it? Not that. On the right? Siege upgrades on the right. Oh, sieging though is okay. Now, RB siege up. Okay, it's over here on this side. So they get reinforced. These stone walls have been strengthened for increased resistance to attack. Solid stone walls repel attackers. Reinforced and metal wall strengthened. Reinforced with thick iron plating. These walls can withstand a tremendous amount of damage. Iron gate. Poison spouts. Fire spouts. Upgrade fortress. Sure. We'll go ahead and get. We'll make this our test run of upgrades for it. Gotta make another defender, I guess. Poisonous siege beasts. Fiery siege beasts. Well, you know what? Wow, these. We'll put that there. That's kind of cheap. Defending army is bolstered with hunters. Defending army is bolstered by yeah, it makes sense you had defenders there. We'll go with the cheaper option. Give me the poison spouts, my lord. But then we'll splurge and get, like, reinforced stone walls. I'm not gonna get 7,000 for, like, iron walls. This seems like, yeah. Said I have not even had a need for this yet. I'm just, like, doing it for at least having done it once. There we go. We, like, blinged out the place. Let them come at my battlements now. Hopefully, whatever. Do I have to actually take part in any defense of these places? Like, one of your outposts is under attack, my lord. Go and defend it now. Because I really will not probably do that. I had metal walls on my fort. The very start of the defense, the walls went down anyway because the captain fell. Well, I figured it's because they, like, sent in the explosive sappers or something. Alright, so the only thing we have left to do here, on, like, capture the Fortress of Other Shadows. So I don't think... Is the fortress stuff only capturable if it's online? Maybe that's the reason no one's captured it, because no one's playing this game anymore. But, let's see. Yeah, we gotta go down here. Haven't done it, but I've seen where the entire region is overtaken by enemy AI. It can start a siege. Like I said, I have not seen it. So far, it has not done it. I'm sure at some point it will. I kind of hope it doesn't, though, because I don't want to deal with it. Where is this? Back this way. What do we got? Solve the mystery. When the sun rises, the shadows must retreat, fleeing in fear from the marching of dawn, fires of dawn, shine, night. I'm guessing, let's see, what would the rest of it be, though? The never knew that it's in with the fires, the night. No, go down. The night, I am the night. Never knew that its inn was fleet as a bright lord bears beacons of flame. Oh shit. Beacon. The sun rises, yes, but from the west it shines. Marching eastward. No, actually, okay, so this one up here should be probably Fires of Dawn. There we go. Doesn't exactly feel like Tolkien's Zeal style of writing, but you know, whatever. They did their best.
When the sun rises, the shadows must retreat.
Elves suck at poetry, apparently.
From the fires of dawn. The night never knew that its end was fleet, as a bright lord bears beacons of flame. The sun rises, yes, but from the west it shines, marching eastward, eternal.
Okay, yeah, keep going with it. Just really into it. Okay, so what do we get? We got the Bright Lord's Hood. Raiders, Bright Lord's Cloak. Pretty good. We're the Beastmaster's level 40. How much? We've got a lot of this, you know, this stuff now. Still haven't got his armor yet, though. Bright Lord's Dagger, though. A little suck, to be honest. But, hey, you get the set bonus eventually. Did I ever get a sword? I never got a sword. Oh well. Gotta go to sleep, have fun playing a Vampuffin. You have a good night. Thanks for being here, by the way. Armor is in the first area of the game. Yeah, that's where I'm actually going next. I never actually got it there. I have to, like, buy the... We can upgrade this. Unfortunately, most of the Bright Lord stuff is only, like, completable, like, by recruiting, like, level 40 people, which I still can't yet do. I don't think I've actually run into anyone level 40 or not. What platform am I on? This is the PC version of the game. Alright, so, moving on. I don't think there's anything... there's the Spider Mommy memory. How many Spider Mommy memories are there? Is just the one left? I guess we'll quickly go get the Spider Mommy memory. See how that... Well, I still have no idea where where they're going with that, but since I've been putting effort into collecting them, might as well finish it up in each area. Maybe it like stitches it together into one video once you're done. Okay, but people play online? Well, you mean the PC version of the game? I'm sure they do, but so far no one's like to take over my shit. Right Lord gear scales when you pick it up and constantly has challenges, huh? I see. It better be worth it though, since you have to like do all this shit to collect it. You guys think Gordon Freeman would win a fight versus Master Chief? I think so, sir, to be honest with you, yes. It's not that I dislike Master Chief, it's just that when I play like people like Gordon, I feel way more powerful than I do as Master Chief. Mainly because Halo always is played on a slower... Since I guess Halo's roots are in being a console FPS, it's always played slower than other like PC born FPS games, so it tends to make Master Chief feel less powerful versus people like say Doom Guy or Gordon. I'm sure though if you actually want to technically analyze, I don't think that's an actual way of saying that. The actual abilities, like having an actual rechargeable energy shield probably would, in reality, give him an advantage over, Gordon. Versus like a Havoc suit that just like absorbs damage. But it's just like the actual ferocity.
Nobody in Mordor understands what I'm saying, but they all get the point eventually. Get it? It has two meanings. The point of the words and the point of the weapon.
I like him. Yeah, we're definitely like, even though we're recruiting him here. Master Chief is a trained soldier. Well, considering like how good Gordon is at fighting, he did go through like certain, weapons training and everything else. Plus, don't discount the benefits of an MIT degree in, experimental physics. He can like plot the trajectory of like a grenade toss before he throws it. Hours before he throws it. Okay, you can go chill at the base. Gordon Freeman is assigned as theoretical physicist. So he doesn't really do much with it. Tolkien probably rolled in his grave with the idea of her turning into a hot lady was actually put in reality. Like, isn't Shelob like the daughter of like another spider thing, but that spider thing was like one of the same kind of like race as Sauron and Gandalf, like the Maiir, or like shapeshifters? So I guess theoretically Shelob could transform if that had been written in the plot, technically, but probably not. Yeah, Ungoliant. So Ungoliant was able, like a Maiir, who were like known for like changing their shape all the time. But I think like the evil ones usually took like a shape and didn't leave it anymore. Like the Balrogs were like also Maiir, but they couldn't like change shape anymore. Like once they were corrupted. So I'm guessing probably like Ungoliant and probably Shelob couldn't change shape anymore after so long. Ungoliant, it was said that she chose, a lot of them eventually, the others of the corrupted Maiir usually like ended up in like one form they couldn't change out of after a while. I'm actually not sure if Gandalf can change his form anymore. I think he's like stuck permanently as like old guy.
Despair in the next.
Concern yourself with the chapter.
Well, he went through two different versions of old guy, like gray guy and white old guy. How far am I going with this spider mommy memory?
They come back, always more.
Game was made when Christopher Tolkien was still alive. It probably wasn't that bad. Did he have to approve of everything though? I think he really. I think that guy was really just basically focused on making sure he fucked over Warner Brothers as much as they fucked over him, and he didn't really care that beyond that too much.
What was that?
What, that fucking ninja? Yeah, if you can use your arrows to teleport to people. It's actually not a bad move.
I flew from ruin and made a home for myself in the caves.
Christopher Tolkien was because a lore expert and the fact checker. Well, that and he owned he was like in charge of the estate.
I've come to enjoy the darkness. My brood has grown. They extend my reach to Mirkwood and beyond.
I mean, there's a people forget there's a few other Lord of the Rings games that came out before around the same time as the movies that were pretty fucked up weird too.
Become the last of my.
There's one, I can't remember the name of it, but it came out around the same time something else did, but I always wanted to check it out because it was kind of like bizarre looking. It even had Tom Bombadil in it. He died recently, like 2 years ago. May he rest in Valenfor for eternity then. Did you know Sean Connery was supposed to be Gandalf but turned it down because he didn't understand anything? I mean, I'm kind of glad he didn't, to be honest with you.
She's an empire of her own.
It'd be weird having Sean Connery being Gandalf. Also, did you know that Christopher Lee originally auditioned to be Gandalf, but they thought he'd make a better Saruman? And I have to agree with them on that. But he was initially kind of upset about that, I believe. Alright, that's all the Spider Mommy memories here. It's all the poem stuff. I don't really care about these, like, little, flashback stuff. Cerebrimbo's, pass where he does a really stupid objective. Yep, that, you must unlock the Dragon Rider skill to be... Oh, it's just another one of his crappy missions, though. You know Joe Madden died? I did not know that Joe Madden died. That's news to me, actually. I guess we need to, like, go over here now, actually. I'm wondering... Yeah, so... I guess after that, it'll be like the Mount Doom area. I don't know if any other place opens up or not. There's like... Well, what the hell even is this place? Like, this place is, like, very far east. There's anything that can actually name that far east? I don't think looks like a Gondorian place. I don't think Gondor had any, forts out that way. I'm guessing some of this stuff might also be from, like, for the DLC. That's the desert DLC? Yeah, I'm guessing that's, like, made up for the, maybe it's, like, based off something from the lore? I don't know. Literally not even an hour after Christopher Tolkien died, Disney started making demands that took... Well, that's Disney for you. That's calm. You're calm. Oh, God damn it, Disney! Get your grandma hands off the good stuff. Get your grandma hands off my Tolkien. Let's go back to Minas Morgul, or Minas Morgul. I mean, yeah, because we got shit to do here. City is lost, and the Witch King holds the Palantir. Actually, I think there's this area. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It's all red, so I assume if it's red, it's something I'm going to have to conquer in the game. We have this area, and I'm assuming eventually this area that we gotta do something in. What even is that? Arid Glamhoth. The mountain range of Mordor that lies to the east of Nurnen. Certainly recording though, I've been on that one for a while now. Wow, now. Capture the fortress of Gash. It's a reference to the first game? Oh, it was. Bottom left region was actually where one of the bosses were in the game. Why do they have like the part of the map from the first game? Like, well, I guess they just did it for that. Fuck it, why not?
The Witch King secures his citadel with a veil of shadow.
Okay, so I keep What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We wanted this, right? Increase domination speed. Let's see where you were killed. Yeah, well, I didn't know Gondor had a place down there, though. Right, so we don't really have anyone recruited here because we didn't really spend much time here. But I'm guessing when you like, well, you would think if I'm like taking on the Witch King of Angmar, this would be like the finale of the game. Wait, is this the finale of the game? Taking this place back? Should I not be doing this right now? Because it's got like the wraiths and like the I mean, you're not gonna be like beating them and like putting like spies in there to take on like you betray the Witch King, right? Need to do the other region first. I guess that makes sense. I was like getting ready to say like this doesn't make a lot of sense that I'm doing that. Which one of these isn't there like another named ring wraith? He's not like Gorgoth or something like that, Gorgamol or Galgamor or something like. I know there's like another ring wraith name. I'm just not thinking of it. Can't do anything about that yet, and it seems that way. You know, I know they're called the Nazgul, but they actually have individual names too. Just keep playing the story missions. Nothing's missable. I like how you put, yeah, I mean, I know, but I just wondered, I didn't know which order. Like, there is a mission here. The Tower of Sorcery. The tower is lost and Witch King holds a Palantir. Go and investigate. So we can go do this, I suppose. Take care, I got you. Have a good night. They have individual names in the game? Yeah, I just can't remember. Like, there's one I know it's canon, I just can't remember it. Actually, never actually picked up that Hadir place, too. Did I ever get all... I think I got all the words here, but I actually never actually went and... Well, actually, maybe I didn't, so I didn't grab this tower. Let's go do this. Amul the Easterling is one of the Nazgul. Yeah, so that's one of them. I know there was like one that was an Easterling. But there's another one that had another name, but I'm not sure if it's canon or not, but it's like Gorgoth or something.
Bigger than a drake's egg and sweeter than man flesh. Boy, if you ever get the chance, I'd recommend eating a horse. Did you suffer me now?
I find it funny that now the possible game, Datacon decided to make a Golem game. On one hand, I'm curious because maybe we have a really cool idea for the game of Golem, but I'm cautious. Yeah, I'm cautious in the game too. I mean, you have every reason to be. I mean, like I'm assuming, I've made a prediction actually recently when it comes to that new Golem game, and I predicted that he'll find some other ring of power to use during the game because otherwise, Golem doesn't really have much besides sneaking around. So I'm guessing he'll find some minor ring of magic that'll be like like this will be my new precious for the time being. That'll let him do stuff. I don't know, just a wacky prediction. I just should have come up with something off the wall. So, who are you? Gash. That keeper. He's been eating cupcakes. Terrified of drakes? I can't fly any of those yet. Either it's going to be really, really good or very bad. Well, it could just be kind of good, but, promising, but also a little bit jank. That's the thing it could always be, Ooga. No, don't write the beacon. I'm running away. But also grabbing all the worms you have here because I need info. Those are not cupcakes in the tubes. Well, I'm just talking his snoot. Look like, very muffin eater. He's been stealing a bit of the rations here and there. I'm noticing that none of the ring wraiths have bodyguards either. Which, makes sense. Because they don't really have much of a body. Get it? I know, not a great joke, but it does technically right. But I think we have a lot of good games finally in 2022 to look forward to, chat, and I'm happy. 2021 has been like the worst year ever that we've had for video games. I'm really looking forward to February finally getting here and some new shit to come out. Here's to a strong 2022 when it comes to game releases, chat. We deserve it. Only Witch King and Kamol are canon. The GW game has names to the Nine, the Tainted, the Drimmel Lake, the Betrayer, the Shadow Lord, the Knight of Umbar, the Dark Marshal, and the Undying. All non-canon, but very... I thought there was one that was called like Gothmog or something. But it might be non-canon as well. February 2022 arrives and releases 30 games all at once. Yeah, but thankfully not all 30 I had to make videos on, just a few of them. Gothmog was a Balrog? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind, you're right. I'm gonna like run past the mission for first, just so I can quickly go over there and grab the tower. Oh boy, you like the leap too much. Let me mark the tower. That's way over here. Gothmog was an orc general in the movie The Age of Man is Over, being this famous quote. Also, they took the name of the Balrog and gave it to that general, huh? Or maybe you could just say he was named after it. His orc parents had big aspirations for him. Was he the orc that like rallied his orcs for like the charge of the Rohirrim? Mount up, boys! And while all the horsemen are like chanting death. That was actually a fucking amazing scene, by the way. I could probably watch that now and still get like a chill from it. Just got in the stream, how far in are you? We're back in like minus Morgul doing a few things. So I'm waiting to see how much of the game is left. We made a lot of progress tonight so far. One more. Where are you at? Had no idea Gothmog was also a Balrog. Yeah, I think he was actually the greatest, the most deadly Balrog ever created or something. Battering ram that the orcs were chanting at the siege of Minos Tirith was the name Grod. Grod was the name of Morgoth's race. Morgoth, oh, his mace. Wonder if they'll ever be able to make a Silmarillion movie. Well, TV show would probably be better. I know they wanted to for a while, but like the guy that we were just talking about earlier that ran the estate, just was like adamant he would not let them have it. Pretty sure Balrogs were falling in my ear, they were. They were corrupted and like turned into whatever that was, like demonic beings. Remind me again, were dragons also like Mair that had been transformed, or were they just like something that Morgoth created? I think they were just something that Morgoth created, and weren't actually just converted Mair. I'll be right back. I'll get something to drink. What Amazon is making? Well, Amazon is like, their show is focused on the Second Age, which will be about Sauron again. Morgoth was like all First Age stuff. Morgoth created the dragons, that's what I thought. Making a Silmarillion main thing is a bad idea. A big part of the magic of Lord of the Rings is that there is always extra mystery in the background. Grinding all that source material into a main material has a chance of ruining it, so it will probably happen. So you see that the negative thing you see for coming true then. Love looking at dragon size charts and seeing Encaligan the Black being the size of a fucking who is Encaligan the Black? He's the size of a continent? Well, clearly I've never read that series that contained that. They put on a good light show here. Let's go back to the mission now. Are there any, like, Ithilden stuff? Ithilden, like, you know... Oh, there's one over here. Movies exist. It's the cartoon from the 70s, and it's awful. Lord of the Rings, even though it's set before Lord of the Rings. Well, technically it's about Sauron. Well, Sauron, not Saruman. And he does make the ring. The rings do get made in the Second Age, and he does make the One Ring during that. So it'll probably be something regarding that. So it still technically counts as Lord of the Rings. But yeah, still, they're using it for marketing. Not because of anything else. I'm just saying it's not technically inaccurate as you think. Actually, there's three Ithilden names. Alright, let's grab this one. We'll grab that one, then we'll go do our mission. Can't wait to see Sauron under the sheets. You want to see how well Sauron fucks, huh? Well, he said he used to take the fair form of an elf, but I think he lost the ability to do that, so you're probably just seeing a giant flaming eye getting skull fucked. Well, eye fucked in that case. This is a horrible thought. I don't like it putting sex and Lord of the Rings together. It just rings untrue to me. Okay. Sauron still looks like a tall dude. Well, in the movies he does. In the book, he's really never actually described looking as anything actually. He's only ever described as like the eye, essentially. He's never seen or even mentioned. Really, he's mentioned, but he hasn't really seen. And when he is described, it's just like the flaming eye. That's it. The book gave him that description of like being. Well, he obviously has been in human form for most of his time on Earth. But I think he lost the ability to do that. How many of you know that Sauron once got his ass kicked by a big wolf? That's right. Like during like the first age, he's like nearly got eaten by a wolf. I think that was Sauron, wasn't it? He actually got his ass kicked quite a few times back in the first age. Makes sense how monstrous and like badass they make him out in like in the Lord of the Rings, like kind of comical sometimes. He's basically the guy well, it wasn't really the comic relief, but he's there to like just be like the stooge of like Morgoth. He did some fucked up shit though, don't get me wrong, but he did like screw up a lot too. I don't know why I'm so good. I think I had too much salt on my steak today because I am super thirsty. Used to shapeshift, but then he'd get his shit kicked in, then he'd slowly overall lose the ability to change forms. Like, I think he lost the ability to change forms after, like, Numenor was destroyed, and he technically drowned during it. Like, that was when he, like, lost his abilities to, like, transform anymore. Technically, he died during that flood. But his, like, spirit lived on. He technically became a wraith himself, I think. To be fair, Hitler and Stalin would probably lose 1v1 versus a wolf as well. True. But they also are not magical beings that are technically angels, either. Right, Tower of Sorcerer. City is lost and the Witch King holds a Palinthia. Go investigate. He wanted to conquer Middle-earth to rewrite history in order to not be remembered as a bitch. That was the entire reason. Technically, he actually did start trying to take over Middle-earth because he was a little bitch. After the end of like the First Age, when like Morgoth was beaten, he was actually called on. He actually begged for mercy, And like he was called to like come back to Valinor to like present himself to the rest of the Maiar for judgment, but he pussed out and like went to hide. So yes, technically he did all that because he was just a little bitch. That's actually canon lore.
Dark magics infest the very bones of this city.
It is no longer Minas Ithil. It is now Minas.
Hey Dartigan, been a fan of your work on YouTube for a while. Now didn't know that you were streaming until very recently. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 6 or 7 years though. It's amazing how many people still learn about that, but thank you for showing up your first time, my man. I just happened to recently finish this very game. Ah, well. The stars have aligned for you tonight, my good sir.
To track the Nazgul.
Welcome. My chat was very strange, and but they're all very cute and wholesome. But they also like to make dirty jokes, so you'll fit right in, hopefully. But welcome, my man. Welcome. My streams are a little bit different, even when they're research streams from my YouTube content. You'll find out that I'm not a total asshole. That maybe some of your preconceptions of me will have been changed, or smashed, or maybe confirmed. Who knows? Maybe I am an asshole. I don't think I am though. Whoa, lady. Well, they can't see you. You got elf magic keeping you invisible. And she's got one of those cloaks like Frodo has that just makes the Northlings unable to see him. Hey, how come we can't do that for the stealth mechanic of this game? Kill that guy over me. Shut up. From what I heard, he just chilled in his tower. Who, Sauron? No, I'm talking about after like Morgoth was defeated and his army crushed. I believe like Sauron at the time was like, okay, we lost. I need to like beg for forgiveness, and then like the rest of the Maiar were like, go come present yourself for judgment. And he pushed out and was like, no. And so he went to hide in Middle Earth and then do everything he did there. Everybody seems pretty wholesome, and who knows, I can be a bit freaky too. See, you'll like it here. It's really just chat likes to delve into dirty jokes every once in a while. I mean, I do too. To be honest with you, since they can't see you, go kill that guy. Technically, Sauron survived the destruction of the ring. It just left him powerless. Yeah, he's basically like a very, very weak wraith, and he can't really affect anything anymore, so might as well just be dead. I mean, technically, Morgoth is still alive, too. He's just, like, in the void of, like, eternity. And also, it was actually, I believe, Tolkien wrote that there was prophesied he'd one day escape from it, but obviously he never got to write that, if he had any idea for what it would be. What am I trying to... You're still alive? Yeah, like Morgoth was still alive and like locked up, but prophesied he would return. I don't know if he actually ever planned to do anything with that. He just wanted to make it sound like ominous, like evil never dies. Must be sad for Sauron. Well, like he's also just like he's a little bitch. No, he didn't want anyone to know. He was ashamed. Oh, she wants me to. Oh, she's wanting me to dominate orcs. I was not paying attention to my objective. Here, I can do that.
Ranger, stay by my side.
No, I gotta...
I know the way.
need to dominate orcs. We need, like, men. Well, orcs. In the time of the Silmarillion, however, Sauron was a shape changer, taking on... Hold on, you got belch. Taking on one instance forms and said serpent, vampire, great wolf. After Morgoth's fall, Sauron appeared in the fair form as Enatar. Lord of Gifts and maintain this appearance until the fallen doom. Yeah, I know about that. But I'm saying before that, he would literally like beg for mercy and was told to present himself to the Maiar for judgment. And he pussed out and was like, nope, I'm gonna go hide. He's too prideful to actually, be judged, essentially. No, don't kill him. We can make him friend.
We don't know how many Nazgul are here. We have a better chance against them together.
Lady, I'm picking up an army, can't you tell? Fun fact, Sauron was never described as anything. He just had such a great information network that he could be described as having a great eye. That's where Jackson got the flaming eye motif. I forget. Didn't they look in the Palantir a few times in the book and they saw that flame in the eye or something like that? You could be right, but it worked in the movies. But yeah, he was never really seen in the actual book. Which, when you're trying to make a movie, gives you a lot of, room to wiggle around and, do your own thing, to be honest.
I know the way.
Is that Laura Bailey? I'm pretty sure that's Laura Bailey, yeah. I mean,
This
if you have to
ring is
guess if it's
their
Laura Bailey,
trance.
chances are it's
Is
probably
their
Laura Bailey.
distortion.
We need archers.
Something just moved over there.
No, don't, not the same guy. And no, don't kill. I said I need to get my bonus objective.
Jump right back out again. Flopped once, then died.
Soren still had a physical form. Golem has seen him, and he's still missing his finger, huh? Well, I suppose that doesn't make sense. See, fun fact, Soren was... Okay, I'm reading the same thing again. Morgoth and Soren would return to wage an apocalyptic war. Yeah, that's like the I didn't know anything about Soren coming back. I know that Morgoth was prophesized to return. Like I said, I don't think he actually ever planned to write that. He just wanted to sound like evil never truly dies or goes away. It only, like, stopped for a bit. So, yeah, it's not like meant he's ever like, I'm going to write a sequel to Lord of the Rings where Morgoth gets free one day. No Lord of the Rings Online that you can visit. Sauron is Anatar, and he's not named that because they legally didn't have the rights to, like, store book stuff is a bit, you know, out there. Oh, I can't take you. Or kill him, my droogs. Right. Sometimes the auto aim in the game will make you focus on like your own dudes, which really gets on my nerves. Need to take over a few more dudes. That might be a bit too much effort to take on those ones. Especially when there's like dudes here. One more. Who's the lucky boy? Leaving mission area. No, I'm not. I'm only doing what's necessary. Like literally the ladies right here. I think Tolkien was planning a sequel to Lord of the Rings. I don't know. Like I said, I never heard anything about him actually planning a sequel. I mean, I guess if it's possible if he did set that up, maybe. But that was all. That was only in Silmarillion that you actually find that out about Morgoth, and as in one day he would return. It wasn't in the Lord of the Rings. They mentioned that.
They brought Horsa back yesterday. Well, it's anyway. Gets what he deserves.
It's prophesied to return one day in the Battle of In Battles or something. Soren had a shot while his boss was chilling in the wood void. That's all. Well, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, if there's a Battle of Battles, it's because Morgoth got free. Who else could, like, set that up besides him? Did they ever describe what Morgoth looked like? I forget, I don't remember them mentioning anything about what he, like, looked like. So I have, like, a big blank. I just imagine evil guy.
Straight over there! Just to darkness! Gonna bleed you!
Boys are
We
getting
should stick
used.
together, Ranger. The ring wraiths cannot be destroyed. They always come back.
But you don't stop fighting.
No.
Oh, I got upgrade. I guess we'll get these two. This predator ability finally. Hold down Y. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. Why not?
The blade of Galadriel claims you.
I hadn't heard him speak at all. What? Decent enough fella. Sure, Celebrimbor. Oh, you. Oh, my elf friend. You have to buy the skill to dominate trolls and all like. Oh, yeah, I know. I just haven't bothered with it yet. Just kind of forgot. I didn't really mean to use that power, but you know what? Cool, it's cool. Does its job. Morgoth was said to be the greatest of the Valar, second only to Iluvatar himself, God himself. Tolkien took some real liberties with Christianity. Well, yeah, most of it is really just a lot of Christian myth applied to fantasy. Like, he's literally just... Morgoth is literally just Satan. He's like the fallen angel. Who was a pretty prideful, thought himself on equal par.
To destroy the Nazgul forever, there must be a way.
If there is, I have not
Yeah,
yet
it's called
found it.
Destroying the Ring.
Stay by my
We ain't
side,
doing that
Ranger,
in this game.
and I will show you what a ring wraith is.
Don't know if he ever had a physical shape. Well, I'm sure he definitely took physical form if he wanted to. I'm pretty sure they were like very big, weren't they?
The Witch King has taken possession of this city. Now he will take possession of you.
Talion, don't let him catch
Soladon, huh? Oh, he's doing like Gandalf's magic of like, here's a big ball of light. Oh shit! Wow, did you get a buff in the meantime? Oof, I'm not doing so good. Mainly because he's a teleporting little bitch. Enter electrical. Oh, I need to like enter her shield to avoid that crap. Oof, this is not going very well. Whoops. Now I gotta do the entire long-ass mission over again, don't I? So there was a sequel titled The New Shadow that was quickly abandoned. Tolkien thought that the story was going to be just a thriller about men and their political plots and a secret satanic Middle-earth version church. He thought it was too boring and not worth doing. Kind of funny now that we know that the Game of Thrones again. I was about to compare it. It sounded very much like that. Okay, good. Checkpoints are nice.
This dark power is no match for the light of Galadriel.
Obviously my mistake was I didn't body him enough last time. Oh. Well, thanks for getting rid of all the enemies for me. Did she turn her daggers into a bow? Yeah, it's a very anime thing to do, but you know what? Maybe she can do that. That seems appropriate for elves. Okay, it's okay. That was a, you know, I should have gone with an execution. That wasn't really that good. Why does Dart hate executions? I just don't remember to use them all the time. That's why. I don't hate them at all. Well, she's like doing that right next to him. Is that how that's supposed to work? Right next to where he's like supposed to emit his evil blast wave? Something I felt a little not correct about that version of it. Like, get in my shield. You're standing right next to him, lady. You pick herself up, she's mission critical, she can't die. But then it'd be 10, and that's not canon. Hey, you don't really do all the engraving on your ring while you're actually pounding it on the anvil. That ain't how that works. Otherwise, you're just gonna constantly be redoing your engraving because you'll mash it out. Am I gonna do a sim video on this? I just tuned in from a slow night. My plan is to eventually do one on it. Also, look at that. Blue Joshua, thank you for that 58 months. Wow, the year is almost over. Looking forward to another year of watching live. Thank you. Hopefully I do more vids next year. This year is a little slow. This is this guy when he was human, huh? Oh yeah, I trust you now. You're not big and tall and evil. Ooh, shiny. Homer would make an excellent ring wraith, wouldn't he? Yeah, you're really gullible if you fall over that. So this is one of the South rings, right? The Haradran, or whatever they're called. Oh, he put on the boomer ring.
What has been done to you?
This is really just what Wormtongue was doing to like your King of Rohan. Had 1 million idea. Oh, Homer with Wraith needs to happen. Hey, if you want to make an animation, go for it. Surprised that actually hasn't been done by Simpsons already, actually.
Were you granted vision?
Men were very gullible to power. Yeah, but there's a difference between being gullible than just like having what amounts to like a gigantic Satan armor dude walk up to you with his army, then like magically vanish it all. Like, oh no, here you go instead. Here's a nice shiny ring. Totally cool with that, right?
I realized that too late. But now, I have crafted a ring that is perfect. This one is pure.
Pure what, I wonder?
Get the feeling they glossed over and sped up stuff for the sake of game dramatics. Well, clearly, yes, that is the reason. But when you do that, and you don't do it, but that's also the problem you do when you do that, is you make it look ridiculous. So you have to be careful about how you speed things up. Good writing is actually all about cutting out all the stuff you can and speeding things up and keeping the pace tight. But you have to be good with your sleight of hand and make it so people don't notice when you're like just really rushing things along. To like not bloat the story up with a bunch of... Because it was just a flashback of a ring wraith that we're never actually going to care about besides him being a wraith. It's just like, this is our interpretation. But, so they just also made him look really dumb at the same time. Alright, that was a cool quest and all. This is an evil force field we can't get through.
But there are other places.
Link, you must use the Master Sword to get past the evil barrier of Ganon's castle. Or just walk through it. Oh. Never mind. Laura Bailey does a far better British accent than Troy Baker. I agree. I think she's done a far more like a bunch of British roles too than, you know, Troy Baker has done. Troy Baker usually just does American and American pretending he's British when he does his roles. Do you meet the other named race? I don't think so. Oh, you do meet them? Okay, never mind. Maybe you see each of their backstories. Right, what do we else we got? I guess we could like, well, can we actually? It won't let me. I can't actually get that last piece of gear because I can't get through the gate right now. But we will go ahead and grab the poem names for when I can eventually get back in there. We got poem here and a poem over there. That way we'll already be set to grab it when we have to come back here and take this place. If it'll even let me then though. Isn't it amusing how you can tell someone is a dick by the tone of their voice? I mean, listen to Celebrimbor. I mean, listen to me. Maybe, no, hopefully not. But some people have that impression. But it's my job to prove them, you know, their first impression wrong. I mean, I'm not doing myself any favors, so I can't complain about people maybe thinking I'm a dick when I have an entire YouTube series that's about me being a dick. Well, look, watch me hate everything. Watch me make fun of the things you love. But it's all done out of love on my part. Only every once in a while do I actually play something I genuinely hate. I'm never going to say his name right. Stop writing it in chat. It's not happening. If they wanted to be Celebrimbor, they should have put a fucking K in his name, not a C. I don't care how Celtic they wanted it to look. Maybe I am an asshole when I respond like that. I don't know. It's pronounced Celebrimbor. You have to get it right. You have to respect the fiction, okay? Canon is the canon. And by calling him Celebrimbor, you're doing a disservice to Mr. Tolkien. Tolkien, even. Just call him Celery Boy. I'm gonna start calling him Galabimboy. Galabimboy? No world starting with a C can sound like a K. You know what's also weird? The English alphabet. Well, the Roman alphabet, technically. And it's, but the English ones were the ones that fucked it up. That damn Normans invading England. Ruining that pure Germanic language. Wow, that's a really horrible way of putting that, by the way. That pure Germanic language, yes, is beautiful before. And it got Frenchified. Hey, we were talking about Normans and their invasion earlier tonight. Okay, so that's all the poems I need to worry about. And since there's nothing else we can do here, we shall now, I think, leave. I guess we gotta go to the Mordor place and start working that over. Words like Celtic and cat and car are actually pronounced with an S. Celtic. So it should be sat instead of cat. I didn't... seems like we... do we have some, like, you know, language majors in chat tonight? You can still get that armor, I think. Well, like I said, if I can, like, walk through the gate, but it, like, drains my health really quickly. I went through the wrong... I hate that the menus are broken up by the select and the start button. Like, there's, like, a gate here, but it starts draining... I guess you could, like... I couldn't find it the last time I was here, either. Like, underground somewhere, so I run the real risk of just dying. But it's alright. I mean, it's no big deal. We need to, like... Well, there's a spider mommy memory here, though. So, might as well grab that. Entrance to the barrow is outside the gate. Oh, okay, maybe I'll go back and check it out then. But let's get spider mommy memory. Speaking of cats, how was Dex tonight? Well, she constantly tried to get up on my desk today. When she knows she's not supposed to. So I had to, like, shove her, well, not shove her off, pick her up and take her off it quite a few times. Eventually she got the point across, but tomorrow she'll do it again.
He would not answer. Look deeper, I said. Why not?
Here's your reward, a whole 2 frames of animation.
Not the masks she wears. Remember this, Talion.
Yeah, I know, she's not a hot lady, she's a spider. So let's go back and see if we can get that last piece of armor. Or second to last piece of armor, I guess. So they're saying it's like, okay, let me go up there real quick. Still got a level. You were just playing this game? Apparently everyone has been playing this game right around the same time I started playing it. I swear I wasn't intentional. I didn't just worked out that way. Upgrade valve. Bonus objectives added to death threats. I never used death threats. Complete bruises quests, and then you get upgrade worse than death. It's not that great. Your wraith will drain its target. Presence. Your wraith will brutalize its target. First chain stealth kill consumes no focus, and then... yeah, that sounds pretty good. Well, because it's pretty cheap on Steam right now. True, but also a lot of people have mentioned that because they saw me playing this game, they started replaying it themselves. Are you saying spiders can't be hot? I'm saying if you find a spider sexually attractive, and it's not been waifu-wise and turned into a human, I'm probably not going to invite you to my birthday party, to be honest with you. Just saying. Nothing. I mean, I'm sure you might be a nice person, but if there's some kinks I can't just justify. Man, you know what's hot? Fucking tarantulas. I mean, come on, man. They got all those legs. Like, that's a conversation you shouldn't have with anyone but, like, at a convention that's also for spider lovers. Where is the Wraith Gate, then?
Get behind him! Get to the truck! You'll never get me alive! Hit that sword! Die!
Back behind me? Ooh. Does anyone want to, like... It's further down? How deep was this damn thing? I think I've gone the wrong way.
There's too many of us!
Do I need to go further down? Need to find any spider fetish conventions? Hopefully none of those actually exist. Go to the water well and jump down outside the city. The water well, so you mean over here? Or do you mean over here? Put my cursor over the barrel. It is now over the barrel. About 2 inches lower on the map. Yeah, it's like, I see like the chamber there, so like okay, it's right there. I can see where the tunnel leads off now, so I need to like go over the side, and there's like a little tunnel over there. So we go back.
He's come back! You big dog! There.
That's a scary jump. Maybe over this way. I'm the worst with maps. Chat's the worst with directions. Also, sometimes developers are the worst at developing levels. There it is.
Some delicious man flesh.
Well, since he's here, we'll go ahead and like recruit him. He can be our boy on the inside.
You already tried that. This won't.
Weird he's not giving me a conversation. Usually they like yell at you before they start the fight. For anyone who's like, why isn't he using like execution? Because I'll probably kill him right now. Do I look like I need it? No entry? Yeah, it's been happening more often recently. Would you rather all spiders have human feet or all octopi have human arms instead of tentacles? God, why any of that? How about I wish for instead all of your your nostril hairs to be fingernail clippings? We're gonna go for like nightmare fuel. That's right, you got like a bristle, you look like a porcupine up your nose. I'm not gonna wish for anything I had to see on that would give me nightmares, so I'm gonna wish for something you got that gives you nightmares. Like you got itching your nose? Too bad, can't pick it anymore. Okay, well, in the land of Mordor where the shadows lie, we bear our banner aloft, boots like cadence drums. No, shit. Boots like drums are cadence, cadence, quick or countenance dire. For who in this dark, dream-haunted land, land dares resist the righteous flame of doom? Doom? And righteous flame of wrath and doom themselves. And the worst of literally everything, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry that I have so many elite pro gamers in my stream. I never asked for that privilege and honor to have so many like professionals come watch me suck, and you'll be average at things.
Dream-haunted land dares resist the righteous flame of wrath.
Okay, Bright Lord's armor. Gotten. We're getting really blinged up now. Also terrible at puzzles? Not true. Not true at all, actually. It's really only one type of puzzle. It's slide puzzles. That's the one I'm terrible at, and I hate them with a passion. Alright, are you good? You are pretty good. Yeah, we're very elven looking now. Got Bright Lord's armor, Bright Lord's cloak, Bright Lord's bow, Bright Lord's knife. We're just missing the sword, which I guess we'll get in the next place. You like slide puzzles? I don't. They're the worst thing ever created by humans. And we humans have created such things as genocide, and yeah, I still think slide puzzles are worse. Alright, we're now leaving this place because we've done everything we can do here for the time being. So with that being said, the only other place to go is up here to like Mount Doom. Known as Lugbur. Lugbur is a funny name to the orcs. Barad-dûr is Sauron's fortress home, an immense tower at the foot of Mount Doom. Such a prison as a fortress, Sauron's enemies disappear into Barad-dûr, never to return. Alright, let's do it. Why is Bruz still alive? I don't know. I mean, who is Bruz again? He's like my big orc dude. Have I got like a new mission to like take him on yet? Good night, everyone. Pebble, you have a good night. He gave you the yeah. I've been like fighting him a couple times, but I still haven't got. Last thing I did against him was like he poisoned some of my guys, and I stopped that from happening. But I haven't seen a mission for him pop up since then, unless I just wasn't looking. Or maybe he'll have a mission here, actually. Wait, what is this? The Nazgul are coming for you. Defend the fortress. Uh-oh. I'm about to go do that. I don't want to lose territory here. Yeah, there's no other Bruz missions available right now. Bruz is in charge of the fortress missions. Yeah, I've already done all those. He like turned against me, and then I had to do some other stuff, but I did everything I can do with it. He hasn't popped up any other missions yet. I think I might need to like upgrade this fortress. I didn't upgrade this one. If it's going to be like coming under attack. Alright, here we go. Actually, wait. Did I not take over this base? Yeah, I control this place. Alright, siege upgrades. Here we go. Alright, so let's see, we're gonna get we'll get the reinforced stone walls. I'm not splurging on metal walls. But we will get the fire spouts. And Savage host, or defender host, or hunter host. You know what? We'll grab the feel like a bunch of, to be honest, savages are kind of like really good. Your leaders are removed because the Nazgul? Oh. So let's put someone here. You will be in charge of this one, and you will have siege beasts. You get. I want fire. You know, fire is good. And then we will have you. Gates are guarded by cage drakes whose breath incinerates attackers. An unconventional choice for a fortress with wooden walls. I got stone walls though, don't I? Yeah, I got stone walls. War Caragors. Pack of vicious Caragors stalk the fortress. Hellfire. I think I want the Hellfire. Wargrog. Wargrog defends the fortress, eager to crush it. I kind of want dragons. Alright, as good as defense as we're getting, I guess. I don't really need an assault force since I already own the place, so we don't even worry about that right now. Alright. Let's built up our defenses. Let's do the mission. Your leaders got removed. Oh, I'm reading the same comment again. So, yeah. Really only that, isn't it? The Nazgul are coming for you. Is this how it's supposed to happen when your place comes under attack, by the way? So we got, Ratbag thinks he found Ranger. Meet with him. Oh, I guess we did have another one of those. Alright, let's go do this first, though. Get it over with. Cursed is best, I'm sure it's not really going to matter too much in the overall fight.
Understood their quarry, it would give them pause.
New digs. Oh, it's horrible in my ghost knees. We're going to talk about how the orcs developed prototype flamethrower technology. Maybe they didn't. Maybe that was just like something that, Sauron had the Southlings or like the Easterlings, develop for them and they just let them use. 20 minutes where stream end or not. Wow, it's actually 11:42. Damn. I didn't realize it was that. Damn. Wow, tonight's gone by fast. I'm not sure. I mean, I'd like to do this mission and then also do that other mission with Rat Bag. So however long that takes. Oh man, it's looking like someone turned a filter on instead of nighttime.
Helm Hammerhand. Of all the Nazgûl, his fall was most tragic. His rage knows no bounds.
The Dark Lord will have his prize. Ranger of Gondor. That fortress is a tiny island surrounded by a sea of darkness. And the tide rises against you.
Helm Hammerhand, that is a name. That doesn't sound much like a Nazgûl name, does it? Oh, it's the Kuga, my cutest orc. He's walking in place, he's so good. Oh shit, did he go by himself?
You hold this fort for the Bright Lord.
Oh no, never mind.
You will not falter.
Shit. No, stop. Oh, I don't need to blow that one up. Well, I'm going out to meet him in battle. Elven Rage! Actually, it's a little bit better to use Elven Rage to get rid of a lot of people. Oh, shit. Ow, fuck. You got 4th SSB for $400 savings. That is really good, actually. Did he just do an Iron Man takeoff? Not cool, I used up all my arrows already. Oh, shit. I'm glad didn't I have Drakes, like, guarding my door? I need your health. Apparently my defenses that I built didn't really matter for this, since it's like, you know, something that has to happen. So no one's defending my place. Uh-oh. Nice camera angle. Yeah, full Elven Rage again? I could ride that, it'd be really good right now. Oh, he's broken. I just need to get in there without dying. Little monkey child. There we go. They just instantly died. Good job. Does Charlotte's Web have any kids in the lore? Well, she's a female spider. She likely had many, actually. But I don't know. No, most of the time we don't think about all the things having sex in children's stories. We're usually trying to learn the moral of it. Hey, did you ever think like the three belly goats gruff got it on? No, I didn't actually think that. Go get him, my minions. Whoops, I kind of froze you all. Sorry about that. Oh, he's got mad combos.
The Witch King
He will need someone to replace you.
This game really needs a lock-on feature. Does this game not have a lock-on feature? Where it's like one-on-one enemy fights? I guess when you had this many enemies, it'd probably be a bad idea. So they didn't include it. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no second chance. Splat. Oof. That was painful. Fatality.
The servants of Sauron deny death.
I was about to win too. I was trying to, like, break him. I must break you. Where's it gonna start me at? Okay, not a bad checkpoint. Not a bad checkpoint. You think it's hard to date when you're a ring wraith? I don't have any elven, like, firepower right now, so I just have to, like, deal with all these little, like, evil monkey children. Yeah, I can't. It's really hard to get to him right now to break him. Oh. Ah, I'm getting eaten alive. I couldn't see what's happening. Also, thank you, BD, for the 2 months up. Can this shit, like, back off? Just off me for a second. There we go. No. I can't see the fucking... I just really need to banish it, and it's all I gotta do. But there's just shit. Oh! They freeze everything, maybe. There. But what? Oh, our girlfriend had to come in and do something. No, I need to learn his backstory.
His wounds will slow him. What about yours?
They're all Chads. Didn't you see them? No, I'm pretty sure, like, the old ring wraiths are just really hardcore incels. The Dark Lord has gifted me with a basement to dwell upon and think about how much I hate women. You know they got some strong incel energy in the ring wraith army. Where am I going with this? Nowhere in particular. Okay, so what we want to unlock? Bonus vectors. I don't. Sounds good. Shit. We'll, like, do this stuff. You have Elven Fury, you know. Don't need it now, though. Want that elf woman to step on you? You know, you can... Most women will do that for you. Not like it's a big thing. Like, baby, you step on me? Sure. Alright, this will be our final mission of the night, I think. We'll go do this rat bag thing. But hey, maybe we can save our... Maybe because I didn't use my Elven Rage earlier, I can save it for now. Did you have Elven Rage in the first game? I can't remember if you did or not. Basically, your Elven trigger. No, I didn't. That's no wonder. Wasn't there ability similar to it, though? Kind of weird. I can't really picture the word Rage and Elves going together. Fire and Fury. Electriel has tracked Helm, Hammerhand. Snowy peaks of Sirgros. Wait, this isn't the mission I was thinking of. Oh, there's another mission here. Oh, it's the next... Okay, I guess this will be our final mission of the night. It's another part of this thing. We're gonna go deal with the Nazgul again, where he ran to. Almost spent my entire playthrough with the Litrial skin active. She has a much nicer ass than Talion. Oh, you can actually play basically using her... Does she appear in the cutscenes and have his manly voice? You're playing the first Last of Us. Pretty good game.
I'm making a habit of saving you.
It's almost like you're a stalker. Chad, did you realize if you wear a cloak and a hood and if you follow someone around, you're not actually, like, criminally stalking someone, you're tracking them?
Is Nazgul?
Legal definition.
Nearby.
The hood and cape makes a very different distinction. So if you got like someone you like, just make sure you wear that hood and cape. No, I'm a ranger, I'm tracking you. See, I was following your footprints, not you actually.
And you've never defeated them.
Not yet.
Then why do you keep fighting?
In the war against darkness, sometimes stalemate is victory.
Got a set of life. Finished the Terminator game, which was a solid 7. Now I'm downloading Godfall. Trials of Fire for some reason. I've recently bought some games on the Steam sale.
The battle must be won.
There's a game called Fight Night I'm thinking of playing for the stream soon. Beat the Nazguls. Wait, we gotta kill the Nazgul. Well, it's not the... Well... What was it For some reason, when I first watched Lord of the Rings, I thought the Nazgul were like the big lizards they rode. And the ones riding them, they're called the Ring Wraiths. Were they just riding drakes, or was it the Nazgul? The Nazgul had its own, like, name, right? Like the lizard they rode? Those were drakes? Oh. See, I always called those the Nazgul. Need more arrows, winch. They're called Fell Beasts. Not exactly the most creative. They couldn't come up with a dark word language for them, I guess. What's Fell Beast and Dark Tongue?
Of all Helm's servants, the drakes are most dangerous.
If we could dominate one, we could turn the weapon of the enemy against him.
Like a ring of power.
You thought the Nazgul, yeah, because they started off in the movie referring to them as the Ring Wraiths. So that's what I've always like associated them in my mind, calling them that. And the Nazgul were like the things they rode. And more Nazgul drakes, huh? Oh, I was looking at her icon. Hello. Your mind is mine. Oof, oof, ow. Fire. I don't think drakes breathe fire back in Lord of the Rings, did they? That's kind of like exclusive to the dragons, because that's, you know, otherwise you could like destroy the one ring with a drake. Srota! I need arrows. I'm also hurting bad.
Their spirit endures. It returns to
Execute. I just wanted to use arrows on that.
It can again take physical form.
So,
Und es it trot da word not quasi Milteller? Oh, is this Dark Speak or German? Hansel und Gretel? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is German. Yeah, definitely German. Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about other than the Hansel and Gretel bit. Weird that I couldn't tell the difference for a second between Dark Speak and, you know, the Dark Tongue in German. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to come out that way. I was just, you know, in Middle Earth mode, like, okay, seeing someone like write language in a chat made me think they were writing like the dark tongue. Only fire able to destroy it was Mount Doom though. Well, they also said the dragons could possibly do it, but since there was no more dragons, that wasn't an option. If it was just heat, I'm pretty sure the dwarves could have destroyed it because they were really good at like, you know, smithing and shit. You could definitely like make a smelting oven that could destroy a ring probably then. As a Jew, I didn't mean it like that either. Shoot the gull eggs. Oh, these things lay... Well, I guess it would make sense they lay eggs, don't they? 60% German, I approve. I mean, well, a good portion of my audience is actually German. They're like the 5th most watched region for me. Hey, Dartigan, been a long time. How have I been? Oh, the Scarlet King. I remember you. How have you been? For me, it's been good. Hopefully, it's also been great for you. We've just been playing this game recently, and people seem to enjoy me playing it for some reason. But then again, they enjoy me playing most things, don't you, Chuck? Don't you? But I hope you've been well, man. Welcome back. Yeah, shut up and let me learn your backstory already. I want to see what you were before you became a ghost. Whoa, he does the pull. I'm about to do like 2 executes in a row on him. Don't worry, chat. Well, fuck. Wrong one. Oh, this would have been a good time to use the fire. Oof, ow. Oof, ow, ow. Oh yeah, he's got this mean combo. Stand still! Oh shit, that's some bullshit. If you're like fighting like a little, sucking a little small like feeble monkey, you should be able to like drain it quick. Oh, it's fucking you. Ah. Didn't I kill all these already? Whoa, 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 whoa. Here, let me... You. Hurry, give me your energy. Fuck. Uh-oh. Well, I guess... I should probably just attack him, because, you know, trying to, like, do everything else ain't working so much. Oh shit, he's like, you there. Oh, you dick. Okay, I think I might be dead now. No? Oh, I gotta recruit. Oh, no. Everything went black. Elven Rage, I was actually about to.
Men fall. Sometimes that which is unmade can be made anew. But there is always...
Gotta get some sleep before work tomorrow. Good luck. Hey, Denovier, you have a good night, man. Good work tomorrow as well.
My master commands that you serve him, but your she-elf friend I will take her head and hands as trophy.
You like Arrow did nothing?
Fall to your knees and await your final stroke.
I don't know who I'm hitting, but it's working. No, no, did you see that shit? He ran toward like the ring right through an execution, but then he like turned right left to like cut off the head of a fucking monkey. Well, the old gremlin, whatever these things are. Ghouls, I'm guessing. Oh, that was some BS. Good night. Hey, oh, whoever else is going to have a good night. Doing a good job with those arrows this time. Oh, I actually got him beaten. Time for that backstory. What's the final boss? No.
Yours is simply beginning.
You should have given me your daughter's hand when I asked.
Damn. Really wanted to bang your daughter. Yes, this is the man I want to serve me, who got his ass kicked that easily. Wait, is that still the Brimborn next to him giving him that, helping him with that? We helped him like select the humans and give the rings to him. I've been playing Warhammer Adventure mode. I mean, well, just Avenger. Now I'm like a Dark Knight, well, a Chaos Knight.
Fight him.
If you kill me, you'll start a war.
I recognize that voice actor. Oof. Dark speech equivalent of Fell Beast is Fell Brookavuk. Pretty. That sounds about right. Definitely, a Chaos Ignite now, or wherever they are in Warhammer Adventure mode. I keep saying adventure mode, it's just Warhammer, Warhammer is all it is, actually. Not good, your girlfriend broke up with you a few days after I found out my granddad passed away? Oh man, I'm sorry. Uncle was in a coma with a brain tumor, then only tonight I found out that girl I liked ended up going out with someone I called a brother. Yeah, it's practically something you could write like a book about, or a movie. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to give you generic and words of encouragement, but that's really all I got in that situation. Is just like, hope things get better for you soon.
Sauron deceived me. He deceived us all. Knowing what you know now, still, you crafted a new ring. We crafted a ring.
Why else did you pick up my hammer? It is not noble men we are dominating, but savage orcs. And it is with this army that all Sauron has wrought will be undone.
No matter the cost.
women. Like the Shades a great story, but I feel a lot of retreading from Shadow of Mordor. Well, the ring wraiths weren't part of that way. It was some like weird guy and his like 2 orc friends. Probably an idiot. Nobody seems like he's hiding things. But there we go. Pretty good. The only thing left to do in this place is like the mission for like your other guy. But it's pretty late, and I'm trying to make sure I keep my sleep schedule pretty solid. So I think we're gonna call it there tonight. Sound good to you, chat? Seemed like a good night of progress. Plus, I'm getting mighty thirsty again. I'm gonna go through plenty of more drinks before I go to bed tonight, apparently. Anyways, chat, congrats. Thanks for being here with me tonight. You've all been awesome. Hopefully you had time to watch the Halo Infinite video today. If you haven't, hey, whenever you get a chance, go give it a look, and a like, and a comment, and you'll favorite on one of your, do all the normal shit all the YouTubers are expecting you to ask of you. It's a lot, isn't it, when you think about it? But also, you've been my pleasure to entertain you. Let me butter you up a little bit too. After that, thank you for anyone who subbed tonight, or also gift subbed, or gave some bits. Thank you to the excellent mod team. Thank you guys for being chill. If you're new here, hit the follow button up there. And if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code in a chat. Or you can scroll down and you'll find a big banner that says Discord. Click on that. Same thing. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm guessing we'll stream this again since I feel maybe we're getting closer to the end of the game. Maybe. Who knows? No idea. Open world, who knows what they might throw me. But regardless, we'll take another chunk out of it. Otherwise than that, yeah. I wish you all a good night. Stay safe. Have a good day tomorrow. Get a good night's sleep. You know, take your vitamins, as the Hulkster would say. I don't know. I am sleepy and tired, so I'm going to go to bed. Later, everyone.